I think you got a problem.
Mario, get your shit together, bro. You got to know this princess isn't worth these extra lives. Just let her go, go Mario. You're a next level bro, and she's a jump too short when the clock is running low. Hey Mario, get your shit together. Hey Mario, or you'll chase this bitch forever. Warp zone, friend zone, high score, no more. Stalking this chick in a Koopa Troopa town. Live life easy like Luigi, and never let a hoe get him down. Let Koopa keep a bro, grab a flower and go. We'll jump the flagpole and light up the night. Hit Rainbow Road with tollways, spinning them tires
And spitting hot fire.
Mario, get your shit together, bro. You got to know this princess isn't worth these extra lives. Just let her go, go Mario. You're a next level bro, but the beach been cheating and you know I ain't talking code. You're a plumber, a doctor, a race car driver, an athlete, a spaceman, a super smash survivor. You got coins like mad, get a bachelor pad and Cocoa Beach, where the honey's at. Yeah, get up, get off the floor. She's not the one worth dying for. Mario, get your shit together, bro. You got to know this princess isn't worth these extra lives. Just let her go, go Mario. You're a next level bro, and she's a jump too short when the clock is running low. Hey Mario, get your shit together, bro. You got to know this princess isn't worth these extra lives. Just let her go, go Mario. You're a next level bro, but the beach been cheating and you know I ain't talking code. Hey Mario, get your shit together. Hey Mario, or you'll chase this bitch forever.
Yo, what is up? What is happening, everyone? Hopefully everyone's doing good. We are back with some stream. We're going to be playing some Super Mario Maker 2. I'm very excited to be back, to be streaming. And we're going to be probably making a level, beating a level. We're just going to be doing the Mario. You know? So, I'm going to put on some custom music, because if you guys don't know, I do get kind of tired of the playlist that's on this game, because of, hearing it over and over and over a lot. So, yeah, gonna play some stream beats. There we go, now you guys should be able to hear it. All right, let's go. This level is called The Unknown. The Unknown. It's a remake from the Super Mario World ROM hack. I tried my best to recreate it from the ROM hack into Mario Maker 2 itself. And I think I did a really good job with the replica. So now it's just to beat it. Ooh. Oh, that. I was trying to go too risky there. Oh. I saved it by not falling off, but then I still ended up dying. I'm also gonna do something. There we go. Oh. All right. Yeah, the level's not too long. I don't know actually how long it is. Well, I know how long it is because I made it, but like in time-wise is what I mean. Yo, Ironlow, what's poppin'? I'm happy you're doing well, bud. I'm doing alright. I don't know. I'm doing good, but like, when it comes to streaming, I don't know anymore, if that makes sense. Oh, man. I made this level. I saw someone on TikTok play it. Not play it. Why is that loose? Let me tighten that. Sorry, my mic arm, a part of it was loose for some reason. I saw someone playing this ROM hack. It was called The Unknown. And, this level that I saw them playing, I thought it was cool. And I'm like, I wonder if I can remake that in Mario Maker 2, you know? So I remade it, and that's what this is. Yeah, I obviously never played it either. I don't think I've ever played a ROM hack. I've just watched tons of videos from it. And I was like, oh, I thought the level looked cool. So I was like, oh, I wonder if, you know, I can remake it. You know what I mean? Obviously, I had to do a lot of I had to do some modifications that could work in Mario Maker 2, if that makes sense. Like example, this spiny here is like a, I don't know how to explain it because I don't know what it's called in ROM hack. It looks like a rock that bounces, I guess, up and down, but like, to me it looks like a boulder. Like a little boulder that bounces up and down but stays in one area, but you could spin jump off of it or whatever. So obviously we don't have anything like that in Mario Maker 2. So I was like, well, I'll do that. So it's like something I could still spin off, because I feel like the bouncing up and down spin off thing might be obnoxious to time with this falling down. So I was wondering how to make a ROM hack level, and it's already a master course for me. Thanks, Glenn. Yeah, no problem. And I'm happy it's a master course for you, man. It's good to hear, bud. Yeah, and that Galumba that's standing in one spot, it was like a Koopa thing that would walk back and forth, but when you would hit it would be in that spot that I have that. So instead of me worrying about super precise timing, I'm like, well, I'm gonna worry about the exact spot where you hit the enemies. I'll just have a standing enemy in its spot. And a lot of the physics that work in ROM hack obviously can't work in Mario Maker 2. Like, there was this guy that hit a Koopa shell, and the Koopa like literally slid through like a whole area that had like no conveyor belt, was able to slide really far in a sense. And then the guy, you had to use the donut block to jump over and hit the Koopa. They had to hit the Koopa that got flung over there. And I'm like, we don't have that type of physics in Mario Maker 2. So I'm like, the best I can do is a conveyor belt with like a conveyor belt with things blocking, so the the player couldn't use it. I had to come up with my own instance iteration of how to make it work in a way, but I feel like I did a pretty good job of it. Oh. I was gonna say, when I beat the level, I'll show you what the original level looks like, and you could tell me what you think of how close you think I made it to the original level. But I want to beat it first. I'll read that one moment if I type a message, but I need certain momentum for a lot of these areas. Damn. Inspiration is the most important key in my very little knowledge of levels. I noticed that the very hard shell levels have like super juggling items or crazy stuff. It's perfect because you have the gut feeling on what to add to this hack level. Yeah, I mean, I had to probably like watch and rewind the hack, but because it was on not the whole hack, but the level from the hack. But because it was a TikTok, it wasn't too complicated. It was just, I had to do some trial and error of the Mario Maker 2 mechanics to obviously the ROM hack mechanics, because you could do a lot of things different in a ROM hack than you can in Mario Maker 2 alone. So I'm like, okay, what can like work to make it still, in a sense, feel like it's still this ROM hack, but fit in the style of Mario Maker 2, I've done this numerous times and I enjoy it because to me, I feel like it's, in a sense, a personal challenge to like test my making ability, you know what I mean? I get to Sonic, I get to see like if I can recreate. I'm gonna quit 1 second. I think I have like other, I think I've not like these right here, like the Canterbury Woods remake. That's what the level was called, but it's from a Kaizo called Cute Kaizo. And then this one was from Cute Kaizo 2, and it was called Battle Whirl. And this one was from Cute Kaizo as well, I remember, and it was Intel. And then this one was from a ROM hack called Nameless Kaizo, and the level was called Breakfast. Like I said, I've done it some on this account, but I've also done some on other, and I feel like it's a good and personal challenge to be able to do it, Oh, I also uploaded some new levels, by the way. This is a new level I uploaded. It's a really hard boss battle-ish kind of sense. This one's a harder boss battle that I've uploaded. This is a new boss battle I made that was kind of like a interesting idea. You fight Bowser 3 different times and use 3 different power-ups. The first one's the boot, the second one is the Tanuki tail, the third one is the frog suit with shells. And then this was my most recent Kaizo level. I made a little bit of it yesterday. I finished the rest today and I beat it. Obviously, hence why they're clear. This is a little preview. This is a preview of it. I think it's kind of cool how I thought of it. I love and hate this trick because I thought this was cool. You like boot that and then boom, like that, boom. Gotta hit it like that and then little ROM hat, little like, then little shell check, and boom. Hey, True Sonic fan, how's it going? Then you get like obviously the first checkpoint. Then you get another mushroom. This is when I started including a little bit more. Oh, I like this. That's cool. Yeah. Then you're like, oh no, death. No, not death. It was just. It's like supposed to be it's supposed to be a troll in a sense. Oh, that was the last trick. It was a surf and then go through the pipe. And then I'm done. It's great. I wish I could make something like that. It's great work. Going good at the moment. How about you? I'm doing good. And if you saw the thumbnail, yes, it's Pikachu. Why? I don't know. I was trying to. I want to remake back pixel art again because I noticed a lot of my newer levels so far. And I have pixel art like this one, and I have pixel art, and then my boss ones. I didn't have pixel art like this one and this one and this one. I didn't. I was like, I uploaded 4 levels and I haven't made pixel art yet. So for this one, I made pixel art, and I'm doing this new series where I make a level, and I have somebody else. I make a level, they have no idea what kind of level I'm making, and they come up the level name for me. So I told this guy, hey, I'm making told this guy is kind of good friend of mine, said, hey, I'm making a level, you make the level name. It's gonna be a Kaizo level, and that's all he really knew. He didn't know much. So and I kind of liked that. I kind of thought it was a cool idea. I'm gonna do it more. I'm gonna ask probably several other different people too. But I was like, I kind of want to make this a series in a sense. Hi, True Sonic. You alright? I said hi to you. I know you said you're doing good, unless you're saying hi to Iron Mode, and I'm like, oh, sorry. Oh, you do the @ symbol and then their name. Oh, same way as you would on Twitch in a sense. I'm moving my waters around here so I can have my legs a little more stretched out. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna start over because I don't want time to be screwed up. Even though it doesn't matter. I don't want someone to look at my clear time and be like, it took you that long? I was like, sorry, I was doing IRL stuff. I swear, I might have to go grab my other fan. If feels hot, so hot in here. There you go. Yeah, Iron Low too. With all these new levels so far, I have now uploaded 530 levels. Before I took my break on Mario Maker 2, I was at 525 levels. So far, within, I would say, a week being back, I've already made 5 new levels. I've already made 5 new levels, which is funny. And it might be 6 once I beat this, you know? When I beat this, technically it'll be 6. When I die, I'm gonna go grab that other... Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that other fan. Oh, that's better. You're loving your gaming laptop? That is awesome. I might be able to just play some of these levels. I'll have to check them out when I get some free time. Yeah, no problem, man. And I'm happy you're loving your gaming laptop, True Sonic. And I'm loving that I grabbed that second fan now, because even one fan, I was like, it's hot. Now I'm like, ah. Ah, what? I short-stopped myself. Damn it. And no, there's not progress, because I have made it a little further, but just not on stream. So I guess it's progress on stream, but not progress in general. Oh, okay. Ah, that was the worst shell jump in the world by me. Yes, also means I can finally stream here and kick too. I know. So happy. You should add your badges, True Sonic. How you do that is there's a wheel right next to your chat thing, which says settings. You click it, you hit identity, and you should be able to add on the badges I gave you. No problem. No! Wait. Oh my god, that was the funniest thing ever. I just literally had the moment of forgetfulness. I was like, wait, what am I supposed to do here? I shortchanged again. Yeah, because that part, Iron Lad just like in the ROM hack, the guy can just go, and that's it. But in Mario Maker, you need a little speed to reach that, which is weird. So but also momentum, I think, might be different in ROM hacks than it is in Mario Maker 2, obviously. Oof. Well, I didn't see any badges popped up, so maybe not. Yeah, because when you go down a set, you're in the chat right now. That green button that says chat, right next to it, like I said, there's a wheel that says settings. When you click it, there should say a thing that says identity, and then you'll see badges. You'll see 3 max, and then it says channel badges appearing on stream channel. And then you should be able to click the badges. And then once you click the badges, you should be able to hit X, and then it should be able to put it on for you. After that, that was terrible. There we go. Hey, you got your badges. Yeah, when Kick has updates, it sometimes makes people's badges disappear, which I think is weird, but I'm like, I've grown to accept it by now already. Yeah, that's why I said I've just grown to accept it by now. It's weird. It's like, why are you removing my badges? And it's from every channel. I mean, I'm probably the only channel you might visit here in Kick, but let's say you're like me who visits, who supports quite a bit of people here in Kick. It can be obnoxious. Ah. Alright, there's one part I kind of want to practice, to be honest. Let's practice from here. But like I said, I have the... There we go, that's a little better. of course. Alright, so if I run from the checkpoint, I could stop easily. That's good, okay. Maybe I gotta not stop and go with the momentum for the spin. I swear, I didn't press Z, so I was gonna lie to myself and be like, I pressed Z. I pressed Z after I fell into that hole, acting like I pressed Z faster than I did, even though I didn't. There we go. Ah, oh, yeah. So the farthest I've gotten in this level was to here. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Because when I first got to here, I kind of didn't run off. Because in the ROM hack, the shell is like on some kind of like platform that you can't land on. I don't know if you've seen those in ROM hacks before, Iron Low, where like shells will be on platforms that you can't land on, but they're like right there, and you can, you know, use it to shell jump, you know? So like in the ROM hack, the guy grabs the shell, bounces, does a shell jump, and then goes over. Yeah, I've seen it multiple times in ROM hacks. It looks like a platform, but it usually has like a empty Koopa shell for and then I've seen people grab. Okay, so that's better now. All right. Oh! All right, so this part shouldn't be, even though I just died right there, this part shouldn't be too hard for me, I think. There. Oh yeah, I never tested if I could make this. Alright. I'm happy I did a little testing on that part to figure, but yeah. Oh, in the actual level, by the way, so hold on, let me get one more thing out, because like I said, when I beat this, I want to show you the level. So in the legit level, at this end, when he jumps over the donut block, he goes into a door and hits like the yellow P thing. Obviously you can't do that in Mario Maker 2. So that's you completing the level. So instead of me making you go into a door to complete the level, I just said, all right, donut block, jump over, goal. Because why waste a door to make you go to a goal, you know? It was kind of like, okay. But I just wanted to get that clarification, you know, when you see the level. All right, now that I got that fixed, I was doing as this Mario Maker people say, I was sandbagging for content. Let me actually beat the level down. I say that and get an early on death. That's hilarious. Oh, I didn't know you watched someone else on here. True Sonic. That's cool though. You can watch whoever you want. I'm not saying you only have to watch me. But I figured because you were new to Kick, I was the only person, so I was just self-assuming, if that made sense. Also, I bought the other why does my brain not want to work today? I bought the other Freddy Fazbear. There we go. My brain was like, I swear my brain's like, do not compute, does not compute, does not compute, does not compute. So yeah, I bought the other Freddy Fazbears, the ones that you saw me put on my wish list. Sorry, I bought that the other, about like 2 weeks ago, I'd say. Maybe 3. But yeah, I bought it now, so now I own those. Fudge. Huh? You know what? I deserved that because it was 2 times I was close to death. You probably heard me make sound effects for him. That was times I'm like, I should have died. How come I didn't die? But I'm not going to say that, man, I should have died, because then I probably would have cursed myself. But instead, I made sound effects, as you guys probably heard. So yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna obviously play them eventually. They're on a list of they're on now a list of games to play. All I know is Friday I'm playing Cassette Beats, and if Sam shows up, then Amnesia. And if he does, it'll probably be Cassette Beats all stream, and then next week is going to be all Xbox games again, to take a little stream break from Mario. Not a full on break, but like I did say when I returned to Mario Maker 2, I wasn't going to make it a regular thing, and I've already now done it 2 weeks back to back. So I'm like, all right, let me take a week, or maybe take a 2, do some Xbox, get further in that, then I can return to Mario. Like I said, I'm not gonna like, I don't want to go like, you know, full on Mario Maker like I did on Twitch, you know, where I only played Mario Maker. No, you pretty much are, but it's no one else's fault but mine. Oh, ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, I'm gonna fail so hard because, like I said, the last Freddy Fazbear one I played was the second one, so I'm gonna be so... I'll probably have to replay the second one, so then I can, you know, obviously make sense. Like, replay the second one, try to beat it. Play the third one, see if I could beat it. Fourth, and then obviously move on so it can make sense progression, because it would be weird to me to play those if I hadn't beaten the other ones first. Also, Ironlow, you're my second person, so if you want to come up with a level name while I'm playing this level for me, let me know. I'm giving you the same things I told Mr. Peas. It's a Kaiser level. So I'm making a Kaiser level, you just tell me what to name it. Oh, fudge. I don't know why I'm saying oh fudge, I could swear. Oh, I saw Mystic streaming the other day, Sonic. And I'm like, oh man, wonder when Maniac might come back, or if he's going to come back. Oh, fudge. What about Plain Dozen? like dozens of donuts and the plane theme. No, not this level. It's gonna be another level I'm making. You know, technically you're not. I mean, you might see. You'll probably see me make the level. I'm just saying that not. It's not this level. I don't know what the name is from the ROM hack, so I just called it what the ROM hack was called, which was unknown. It's okay. I mean, you'll see me make it, but I kind of want you to come up with the name before I start making it, because then I feel like it'll be funnier and interesting, because in a sense, Mr. Peace didn't see me make the level from the other one. All he knew was the same thing you knew. It was going to be a Kaizo level, you know? Oh. Ah, fudge. Fudge. Progress. Some progress, though. Some progress. I'll read that 1 second, True Sonic. I saw the comment for a brief second. Oh, yeah, they streamed from time to time, but at the worst possible times for me. Most he's been doing is stream deck stream test. Yeah, see, I already even know Maniac streamed. That's probably how bad it's been for me too. But yeah, come up with a name, Iron Loan, let me know. Like I say, it's a Kaizo level. That's all you'll know about it. I mean, you'll see me make it, but like I say, I want you to come up with the name before I start making it, because I'm gonna make it after this level. But like I said, I kind of like the series of someone coming up with a name for a level, and they barely know obviously anything about it, because I'm like, oh, okay, they don't know nothing about it. Chamber 19-0. All right, I'm gonna copy that. Chamber 19. All right, it's written down. Yeah, cause it's like 1 a.m. or 3. Damn, yeah, I'm out. You know what I'm doing then, True Sonic? Who's out for the count? I'm sleeping. Like those old spy crypto to not reveal anything, but makes you wonder more. Oh yeah. I didn't think about it like that. Oh, so close. I meant my brain jumped to Half-Life, and the thing you start with that causes the alien. Like I said, you could have made it whatever name you wanted. I mean, as long as Nintendo wasn't gonna be like, we can't have that name or whatever, but. Yeah, same. So I don't watch them as much sadly now because they're both bad for it these days. They are like 3 hours behind me, so it ain't bad for them. But yeah, I hear that. I pulled back. Ah! Know what I always wished or envisioned, chat? I always wished or envisioned. I know it's gonna sound probably crazy, but I always wished or envisioned I had like a magical mask that I could like put on, and it would make me the best player at any video game I ever played. So if, let's say I played Mario Maker, I could beat any level ever, like first try, or if I'm uploading a level, like I'm beating it first try or whatever, and like I'm playing a fighting game, I suddenly can like, you know, beat anybody in the world and become like, and I'm the best player. I don't know why. I was like, I always like weirdly envision me finding that mask when I upload levels, because sometimes I'm like, I wish I didn't have to struggle too much. And that's why I'm like, damn, I want that mask. But yeah, you're excited for your first kick stream. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited for you too. I hope it goes well. Some people say kick doesn't go well for them, but I could also give them a million reasons why it doesn't go well for them, and I swear they just don't listen to me, so I'm just like, I've given up. Like, I had one of my good friends complain to me that Kick's not doing well for him or whatever, and I'm just like, do you network? Like, no. Okay. Do you post it when you're going live? Barely. Okay. So what you're telling me is that you're trying to get more than one viewer just based off your name alone, without promoting yourself, without posting it, just because you're now on the platform, and I'm doing I'm doing all right. You know what I mean? Before, when I started, I'm not gonna lie, I was doing better. Now I'm not doing as hot, I should say. But I'm also not putting the blame, the blame is on me. It's not on Kick itself. The blame is on me, because I'm not networking as much. And the people that I was networking with before, I've kind of lost some contact to network with. Not because I didn't want to watch them, but just because, like, my life is more busier now. I have a full-time job. You know, I work, you know, from 11 to 8 in the morning, 5 days a week, and I'm going to bed at like 10:30 at night, and like I'm actually sleeping better, so I'm not losing as much sleep. So that's on my fault why I'm not doing well. So I'm not going, oh damn, Kick stinks, because I used to get 15 consecutive viewers no matter what game I played when I first started for, a good while. Yeah, because I was networking my ass off, and because I had a part-time job. Now I'm not. Now I'm probably not even networking at all, honestly. And why I'm not doing as good is because I'm not networking. That's the honest truth. I'm not networking. I'm barely seeing the people I used to network with, so they probably thought to give up on me, because in a sense I gave up on them, but not in fully, not because I don't want to see their streams, just because of my work schedule, and now it's harder, and so that's why you do kind of have to put a bit more effort to try to get yourself out there. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I say, some days, I'm not gonna lie to you, Sonic, some days I just want to quit. With how I've been doing recently, like with me doing this full-time job, because now I've been doing it for, we'll say 6 weeks. I've been thinking of quitting streaming because of, I'm like, I'm barely streaming too much anymore. All my VODs now mostly go to my YouTube now, which barely get any views anyway. And the only 2 days I get off, I'm streaming about 5 hours in both of those days, And I'm not saying I'm in it for the money or I'm in it for the fame or anything. I mean, I still continue to stream because I like talking to you guys. I like talking to Sam. I like talking to Ireland. I like talking to you, True Sonic, when you get the time to come in. I like talking to whoever does come in, and the people that are lurking. I appreciate it all, but then it's just, I don't know. Some moments it makes me feel like I've been streaming for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years now, and it's like, I don't know where my path is going anymore for it, Yeah, it is. That's perfectly okay. But your friend does have to understand that. When I try to explain it to them, I don't think they fully understood. I think they looked at me like I had 2 heads when I explained them the whole networking thing. And then I'm like, well, just... but then there's the problem with what some people think, that if they go into somebody's stream, that person's supposed to reciprocate back in a sense. Because there's been times where I think I was in a person where someone said they were in this person's stream for like, I guess months, and they knew they streamed or something like that, and like never came in their stream, and I think I heard them before complaining about it, like, oh, I go on this person's stream, every day, almost religiously, and they can't even come my stream once. I'm like, that's, that's on the person if they want to themselves come into your stream. Maybe I was like, what you gotta realize is people have lives, people have families, people have, kids. It could be even time zone issues too. It's a thing. It's like, oh, did you become friends with someone that's like, in the United Kingdom, for example? That's like, for me, 5 hours ahead, Or did you become friends with someone that's, Australia, which is 12 hours ahead, you know what I mean? Or even if it's not even like that, Like I say, you could even be like an hour behind, but then they have a family or they have kids or whatever. There's some people that just don't think about all those aspects, and you shouldn't be going, hey, I did this for you, you got to do this for me. No, you should do it because you want. If you're gonna network, you should network because you're trying to make, friendships, and you're trying to connect because you feel you have a vibe with this person, and maybe they can vibe with you. The end, And I've had people tell me that they've been pretty sad that I've left Twitch, True Sonic. Like, I actually had, I think it was just actually yesterday. I had someone that, because I still hang out on Twitch and talk to some of my friends that are over there, to say hi, just still say hi to them and everything. And I had one of them go, oh man, I'm sad that you're not on Twitch anymore. I'm just like, I'm still streaming though. I was like, it's just not on Twitch. I'm on Kick. You can feel free to make an account and follow me over there if you miss me that bad. And then they want to make excuses to why not to make an account over here. And then I go, all right, you don't miss me that bad. And then you just want to say it in a factor. Then, because I'm going to say, if you did miss me that bad to a point, you would make an account, come hang out with me, or just make an account, follow me, be like, hey, I followed you over there. I might not be able to check you out, but at least, I gave you some support. So I'm like, oh, I miss you over here. It's like, why do I have to be on a specific, platform? I'm over on Kick because of a lot of reasons, the ad-free, the community is a little less toxic. You know what I mean? They remind me of the Mixer community, where especially when I was networking, it was definitely like that. Like I say, since I'm not networking as much, it's kind of harder. You know what I mean? But like I say, that obviously, fuck, that obviously makes sense because I'm not networking. What do I, That'd be like you're at work staring at bricks and your boss told you to build a wall, and then you're staring at, and then you do nothing for absolutely 5 hours, and you're the sole person to build this wall, right? You do nothing for 5 hours, and then you look and go, man, how come the wall's not being built yet? I'm here. I'm standing. How come it's not being built? It's like, because you got to do something. The wall's not going to be built if you don't get in there and do something. And I think that's actually good terminology, I think, for it. Not good terminology, but good, like, maybe reference, in a sense. Because if you're not doing anything for network, why do you expect something to be back? That's a good, like I said, that's a good analogy. Like, you're at work doing nothing for 5 hours, and your boss told you to build a wall. How do you expect the wall to be built if you're not doing anything? But yeah, that's fair to be honest. I myself sometimes feel the same way for myself, but I haven't yet, but mostly because I enjoy it to the point where I'm not fully over it yet. My life is crazy, but I do definitely enjoy doing it when I can. I'm never gonna go completely out of my way to do it though. To be honest, you shouldn't have to be honest, in my opinion. If they miss you that much, make an account as free. By no means, no one is making you, but if you miss me, like you said, yeah, exactly. if you miss me like you say you miss me, because he did seem, by what they betrayed, I should say. And I will say betrayed because I don't know if they were being sincere or acting in a sense. Saying, oh man, I miss you over here on Twitch. Like, kind of like with genuine sadness. Like, that's why I'm like, if you really missed me, you could make an account and give me a follow. If you don't have the time to check me out, I get that. But still making an account and giving me a follow in general is still free, you know? So it's kind of like, because like I say, I understand people have families, people have lives, time zones, there's so many different things. It's not like everybody is doing completely nothing, you know? It's not like everybody in the world is a solo person by themselves that has no family, no kids, no job, somehow in the same time zone as you, and then you think they're just making excuses to not come see you. It's like, okay. I gave you a valid reason why I don't see McGee anymore. I'm asleep. What am I supposed to suddenly have in my inner mind? Oh, Maniac is on. I must somehow now wake up to go watch him. He is now on. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. That would be the wild. That'd be wild, you know? If someone expected that, you know what I mean? I was like, dude, I need my sleep. I work a 9-hour shift at my job. Technically 8 because I take, an hour out for lunch. But it's 9 hours in general. Because even if you still count the break, I'm still there for 9 hours. I'm only getting paid for 8. Because of the lunch. It's an hour. So, and my job is has some good hard manual-ish labor. There's been time, I'm going to tell you one customer, True Sonic, because I work at Walmart, if you don't know. That is my new-ish job that I work full-time. I'm going to tell you one customer's order, and I'm not joking, I'm not joking. I'm not trying to make it seem like they had more than what they had. This is their legitimate order they had. They had 15 cases of water, and the water came with 40 bottles of water. So I would say it's probably you'd have to have your hand. I probably can't show it on camera, but you have to have your hands pretty wide just to hold them. So 15 cases of water. Wait, I'm not done. You're like, oh, okay. They just had a lot of water. No, they also had more. They also had an AC unit that I bought and wanted, and a 55-inch TV. And that was their order. And if you cannot tell me all that by itself is heavy as crap, then you're lying to yourself. Because that was one of the craziest and heaviest orders I've had to deal with, I would say. There was one that beat it, but I can't remember everything that was in it. But there was a lot more than that. I will just say that. Yeah, exactly. As I say, my job has a lot of manual-ish labor in a sense. You know, a lot of hard manual labor. Freaking hitbox. I know, right? That's what I said too. I was like, damn. I was like, what's this I was like, this person's living fine to order all this. But they're lazy to have somebody else shop for them, because that's what my job has four different parts, but we're called OGP, which there's four different parts. There's one part that's called the personal shopper, which then they go shopping for the person that does the order. There's the stager. Well, there's a lot of different parts, so I'll say all the parts. There's the stager for when the person's done shopping, they'll make sure all your stuff is in the right area. So when you come and you drive in, we can bring out your what's called the totes inside a skateboard. It's not a legit skateboard. It's like a square thing like that can fit 10 totes, because the totes are like decent size. That can fit quite a bit of stuff in it. If it's about 1 case of 40 water, we'll say that. So 10 totes, and then we bring it out to your car, and then if you're a driver, we scan it all, leave it. That's called the prepper. Sorry, I skipped the stage. There's a prepper which double checks to make sure everything is right. Then there's this dispenser, which it's the person that brings it out to the car and puts it in the person's car, as long as they're a customer. If they are, because there's also drivers. What are drivers are people that order stuff from Walmart and have it delivered to their house. That's what drivers are. They pick up the stuff. So if, let's say you ordered stuff to have it delivered from your house from Walmart, there'll be a driver that'll pick it up, your stuff like your groceries or whatever you ordered, pick it up and then bring it obviously to your house at the time you said you wanted it there. And then the last part, the other part, it's called exceptions, which is, let's say you wanted, I don't know, 2% milk, right? A gallon of 2%. We'll just say that. You wanted a gallon of 2% milk, and then you didn't want any substitutions. The person that's picking sees you wanted 2% milk. Now there's no 2% milk. So now, you want the substitution, you want half a gallon. You realize that it didn't have any 2% gallons, and then you're like, okay, I'll take two half gallons of 2%. So the You know what it was? I accidentally hit muted. Okay, so I want you to see the whole facial reaction. I've seen customers order one item for pickup. I've seen it multiple times. Some items that aren't even heavy. Some, I'm like, okay, that could be, but still, the fact that it's been one item. I've seen someone order AirPod headphones to get it delivered to their car, and they were probably as young as me, and I'm 30. So, lazy? Probably. Alright, fixing back that mic now. There we go. And that was one example, True Sonic. There's been multiple items. I'm just not even crazy, you know? Like, I've seen someone, like someone wanted just a phone case. Like, I'm not even kidding. It was just a phone case, nothing else. And they wanted that for pickup. Like I said to you, the headphones, that was one. Another one. Someone wanted someone wanted a chair. Because we sell chairs, obviously. And just one chair. Someone wanted an ironing board. And just an ironing board. And this has been like, and I'm like you could have came in and grabbed that yourself. I mean, yes, I understand it's free for pickup and you just got to pay for the item and you're basically having somebody else bring it to your car. But it's just one item. I understand if you have a whole grocery list or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay, I get that. Because I do that, where I'll order my groceries and then have it for pickup. So that I don't have to go in and deal with the whole grocery store. But if it's just one item, True Sonic, I go in there myself. I'm like, no need for me to do a pickup. You know? Like, for example, I wanted Hawaiian Punch, you know? Because I was low on Hawaiian Punch. And I wanted 3. And I went in myself, grabbed 3, went to the self-checkout, checked out, obviously bagged it myself, and went back in the car. I didn't have to, I'm not gonna bug somebody. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, let me do a pickup on that, you know? I'm like, it's 3 items. Maybe because I'm not lazy, I don't know. Oh, you're talking about like the whole grocery list? Or you're talking about like if it's a few items, you know? Like I said, if it's the whole grocery list, I get that. Because like I say, I do that, and sometimes I don't want to deal with the chaos of having to like deal with other grocery people. So if it's your grocery list, I'll be like, alright, cool. But like I say, if it's like 1, 2 items, you know, 3 items, whatever the case is of, you know, not many items, unless it's heavy and you're old, I don't want excuses. You know? Oh, the few items gotcha. Like, for example, there's this older lady who wanted water. And she gets like 2 cases of water. She doesn't get many things. She gets like 2 cases of water and like something else. But she's handicapped. So I'm like, okay, that one I understand on why not a few items. Okay, that one's understandable. But if you look like, you know, you're in your 30s, your 40s, you know, maybe even 50s, and it's one item, go get it your freaking self. Unless you have that good of not that good of an excuse, but like, unless you're like handicapped, like, cause this person, you know, has a cane and everything, and I'm like, oh, okay, I get that one. Why few items and have it delivered? But the other ones piss me off. Because the other ones I'm just like, you seem healthy enough to go get your one item. Go get it. But I could also thank them because they're also giving me business in a sense, because, you know, they're giving me work. You know, that's probably the only bright side I can think of at True Sonic, is that they're giving me work, you know. Yeah, no, what also is True Sonic, what's messed up is sometimes some of these customers, 98% of them will be nice, right? 98% of them will be nice. You'll have the good rare 2% that will be rude for no reason. I'm like, why? Like, for example, there was a day, it was really, really hot. I think it was probably like 88 degrees, right? It was just me and another coworker for a good half an hour, right? So just 2 workers, by the way, for dispensing. And like I told you, there's a big process for dispensing. So we're having to stage, prep, and dispense for just the 2 of it, because either people are on their break, on their lunch because it wasn't busy early, and a lot of people are like, oh, it should be fine because it's not that busy. And then suddenly, guess what came out of nowhere? A crowd of people. So me and this other guy had to basically do these steps with just the 2 of us while it was 80 something degree weather. No problem. Thank you, Kimberly. I appreciate you. So, people were relatively nice when it was during that hot weather. But there was this one guy, I swear I wanted to punch in the face, True Sonic. He sees it's just me and this other guy, you know, loading up the cars. People, you know, some people are waiting 15 minutes, 12 minutes, 17. You know, it was ranging between different times. This guy has the nerve to try to stop me when I'm done loading, probably looking like looking like I probably worked out, even though I didn't work out. Going, hey, is my order almost done? I've been here for 30 minutes. And then I'm like, I looked at him like, bitch. What I wanted to say was, you motherfucker. Don't you see there's only 2 of us right now? But I kind of said that in a very polite way. I said, oh, I'm sorry for the wait, sir. As you see that there's only 2 of us right now. What is your name? Okay. That? Okay. This? Okay. Yeah, we just gotta set it up real quick. And then we'll have it down and out for you. So I apologize for the wait. And this motherfucker, after me being nice, rolled his eyes at me. Like he thought I had some magic. Like I had some wizardry power, Sonic. Like, I swear to God, this man acted like I was like, oh, sorry about the wait. There's your order. I swear, because he rolled his eyes at, like, I gave you the apology I gave him, and you cannot tell me how legit sorry that sounded, you know, while trying to be nice and trying to, you know, keep my composure. And this motherfucker rolled his eyes at me, and I'm like, I will jump over this I will jump over this railing and punch you in the face if I didn't have to lose my job. I said to the other guy, I said, hey, can you do his order and you help him out? Because if not, I might want to punch him in the face. And he was like, yeah, I got you. I was like, thank you. Because my other coworker is really cool with me, and he gets it too. And he was like, yeah, I get that. I was like, yeah, thank you. Because if not, I would have like, I think I would have punched him because like I'm trying. Yeah, he was a rude asshole. Because like, oh wait, I forgot to tell you the ultimate twist too as well, Sonic. Here's the ultimate twist. He wasn't even waiting for 30 minutes because we have this thing. Okay, we'll pretend my phone is it, okay? So it's like probably the size of my phone, maybe a little bit bigger. It's called the TCG, and it tells me, you know, people's names and where they're at, right? So we have 19 parking areas, or they're called bays, you know? So we'll just say you, for example. True Sonic. You know, I'm not going to say your real name, I know it, but for your thing, I'm not going to say it. So, you know, True Sonic fan, Bay 1. Then it'll tell me how long you've been waiting for, too. It'll say 10 minutes. And I'm like, okay, True Sonic's been waiting for 10 minutes. Maybe I need to try to get her order out the best I can, right? When I looked up that motherfucker's name, I said he was only been waiting for 3 minutes. And I'm like, that's probably what enraged me. I think that series of him being an asshole, rolling his eyes at me, telling me he's been waiting for 30 minutes, and then when I looked up his name, saying for 3 minutes, I was like, you're lucky I can keep my composure. Very good, or I would punch you. Or it'd be like, so Glenn, you're fired. You punched a customer. He's like, sorry, I had to. So yeah. Even the funny part is, even my coworker said that too, about the time. He looked at his name. He was like, who? And I said this. And he was like, they haven't even been here for half an hour. Only says like 3 minutes. I'm like, exactly. I'm like, he must have been like entitled, or must have like been like, oh, I don't want to deal with this heat. Let me rush these minimum wage workers to get my order so I don't have to be in this parking lot or something. Because like I said, he wasn't even waiting that long, and then try to act like he was waiting there for so long. Well, like I said, I was probably sweating so much. That it probably looked like I had a workout. Because, like I said, it was 80 something degree, but 86 or 88. I know it was very hot. It was very hot. It was two of us, and there was a shit ton of cars. Which, like, besides him, everyone else was nice and was fine that for the wait. They said they understood. Because, like, yeah, once we saw all the cars and saw that there was only two of you for a bit, we realized there was going to be some wait, you know? I was like, yeah, it's not like we could, it's like, what do you want us to do? Somehow teleport your guys' orders, you know? Yeah, these people have no kindness or anything. Yeah, that guy had none. There was, like I said, there was some people that was nice. That was nice and everything. You know, they were fine with the wait. Because I'm like, what can I really, I'm like, what am I gonna do, you know? I can't make other workers suddenly magically appear if they're on their break or at lunch, you know? It's not like I can make the customers' orders all suddenly be prepared, be teleported, and already be packed up in the car in like 1 second, you know? Hey, Sam. I would say that was probably my second rudest customer I dealt with at this job, True Sonic. And you're just, if you're thinking to yourself, wait a minute, second? You have a first worst customer? Yeah. Let me tell you that story. So, I bring up this lady's order, right? She wanted AirPods. All right, so she was a young lady, by the way. I would say my age, in her 30s. Ordered 2 items, by the way. Two. By the way, let me tell you the whole thing. She was a young lady, 30, I would say 32, my guess. Only ordered 2 items, so basically could have gotten it herself, which was AirPod headphones and the case for the AirPod headphones. Right? Okay. So, I'm letting you know that background before I start the next part of the sentence. So, I go to do her order, right? Obviously, I don't know she has the AirPod headphones, right? Because when I look, it says just the case. It says, because it tells me what to get for the customer, you know what I mean? To distribute to them. So it says, hey, this is where the case is, blah, blah, blah. So I go to where the case is, grab it, scan it, go out to her vehicle, say, hey, are you this person? Yes, you're this person. I give her the case. She goes, where are my headphones? I look at her confused, because then I go, well, this is the only thing it said in your order. She flips out on me and goes, oh, I paid for it. You know, I paid for it. I made sure this store, had it or whatever, blah, blah, blah. How come this store doesn't have everything? I always have a problem with this store. I never have a problem with the other store. And I'm like, all right, you don't need to come at me. I was just like, all right, just give. I didn't say that to her, but I said legitly was to her was, okay, what's your order number? Because I was trying to look into it, right? Because maybe it could have been we were out of stock and it didn't tell her or something, you know what I mean? So I looked at her order. I didn't say it was out of stock. I said to her, okay, give me a moment. I gotta ask my manager to figure out what the problem is, right? This is why she was the worst one, Trishonic. She harassed every worker there that came out and that was doing dispensing about it, while I told her to give me a moment. She even harassed and cursed out some of our, even my managers, who I think are cool. We had to even get the store manager to kick her out. That's how bad it was, True Sonic. And I'm like, we had to get the store we literally had to get we were lucky the store manager was there, because we had to get that, because they weren't leaving without their headphones. And I'm like, and then I'm like, damn, you could have came in and got the headphones yourself. No, I agree. I agree, and everyone was like, what the heck? You know what I mean? People just don't know how hard these drums are. Yeah, exactly, True Sonic. Yep. Yeah, so those were my two customer stories. No problem, Sam. Make sure to go give him a follow. Check him out. Also, Sam, Friday.
I've got some work to do.
Oh, let me do it. Oh, that was a good stretch. Friday, we're going to do cassette beats. And if you're here, we're going to do Amnesia. And then next week, we're just going to play just just Xbox games. Because, like I said, when I got back to Mario Maker 2, I didn't want to make it a too frequent everything. Because I said I didn't want to constantly drill myself back. Not constantly, but I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. Like I said, I didn't want to do Mario Maker every single week. So I'm thinking about taking between 1 to 2 weeks, like doing Xbox, and then come back to Mario. Maybe do Mario again, like on Tuesday. But like, I don't want to over drill myself with like how I did on Twitch of like Mario. You know what I mean? Like, Mario Maker is fun to me. I'm not like, it still has that hold, even though I took that 4-month break of it being still super fun to me. But like, I said to myself when I came on Kick, I wanted to be variety. I didn't want to be just known for Mario Maker. You know what I mean? Yes, they are. Okay, yeah, you agree. Thanks, by the way. Yep. I can never be that way to someone. Yep. I used to work at Walmart a decade ago. Only worked that job for only 3 months. No, sorry for leaving. Sounds like a plan. I'm up for Amnesia. For what? Yep. Like I said, I want to play Cassette Beat. I want to start with Cassette Beat because I want to continue that story. And then whenever you come in, depending on where I'm at, we could switch to Amnesia for Friday. So. I mean, I like the job, Sam. I can't control how customers are gonna be or not. You know what I mean? But I like the job. I mean, they'll never like, even though those customers. Hold on. One moment. Fuck. It's because I was in mid talk and I was trying to concentrate. They'll never beat the worst customer ever story, though, Sam. Maybe. I hope not, actually. Because I used to work at a grocery store for 7 years. You know what I mean? I used to work at a grocery store for 7 years, and I have a more worse customer story from when I worked at that grocery store than since the time I've worked at Walmart. And I'm hoping Walmart doesn't top that worst customer story ever. God, that customer was terrible. I'm not sure if you heard this story, Sam. Have I ever told you that story? The worst customer I've ever dealt with when I used to work at the grocery store? I'm not sure if I've ever talked about it. I have talked about it, but I'm not sure if you heard it is what I mean. English. Alright, let me get to checkpoint real quick, and then I will tell you. Oh, okay, pause. There we go. I understand. I work as a cashier when I used to work. Oh yeah, see, that's your problem, Sam. Cashier. When I worked at a grocery store for 7 years, I realized cashier is one of the worst positions ever, man. Why I like the area where I work with, which is called OGP, which probably didn't exist when you worked there, is because like I don't have to deal with as many customers. But you know, so here's the worst customer story. Yeah, that's weird. Here's what I think is the worst customer story ever that happened to me. So, I'm not going to say the grocery store's name, but I'll just call it grocery store. So the grocery store I worked at, they had a contract. I'm going to explain the story. I'm going to explain some context. Then I'll say the whole sense of it, okay? So you understand. All right, so unlike Walmart, this grocery store could only sell, Pepsi, okay? So remember that they could only sell Pepsi products, all right? Because they had a contract with Pepsi saying that they could only sell Pepsi products. The only thing, like, let's say if you wanted like a Coke flavored, it would be the grocery store's brand of Coke, okay? So, this was when I was there for 5 years. I was there for 7, but I'm saying when this customer happened was when I was there for 5 years. Adding on to the context, okay? Alright, so, I'm doing my job, you know, customer walks up to me. Oh, by the way, we had aprons too. That's also another context. We wore blue aprons, kind of like in a deli. I don't know if you ever seen it where like you have to have it around your neck and then you have it down, then you have your name tag up here. It was like blue aprons that would like cover your, almost like cover your shirt, had your name tag. So yeah, basically that's another added context. So yeah, customer walks up to me, says, "Excuse me." I was like, "Yes, how can I help you, sir?" Says, "Where's your Coca-Cola?" As I said earlier in the context story, we don't sell Coca-Cola, so yeah. Okay, so I tell him, we don't sell Coca-Cola. We have a contract with Pepsi, and the only Coke product we have is our kind, so it's the only Coke we have. "No, I was here last." Customer says to me, "No, I was here last week. I saw Coca-Cola." "Where is it? I know you probably have in the back." "No, sir, we don't sell Coca-Cola. We only have our version of Coke. We do have Pepsi. And if you want me to go get if you want me to go get the manager for you, he's in the back, and grab him, and then maybe he can try to help you out. But the only other place that will have Coca-Cola will be the convenience store right next door to us." "No, you guys had Coca-Cola. I've bought Coca-Cola here from before." I'm like, "Sir, I've been here for 5 years now. I would have seen, and I've stocked these shelves. I would have seen Coca-Cola if there's been Coca-Cola. Like I say, we only have our version of Coke. I'll go get the manager." Then he's like, "Screw you," and he spits at me. Like legit spits at me. Luckily, it hits my apron. My boss walked out at that moment when he said, "Screw you," and he spat at me, told me, grabbed me, right? Said to me, "Go home. You can get the rest of your shift paid." Grabbed the customer, like made sure that customer went nowhere, called, because we had security in the grocery store, called security, told security. Security came, grabbed him, said, I want him out of this store. And then I punched out and went home. I almost punched out that customer because for physically spitting on me. So yeah, that was the worst customer I think I've ever dealt with, because they spat on me. Because they wanted to prove they were right. They wanted to prove they were right of something they were wrong at, you know? I'm not going to lie to you, Sam. If my boss didn't come out the time he did, I would, because this is, okay, I'm going to explain the concept of from when my boss was. So we were in the middle of the conversation, the argument, boss walks out, he hears, screw you. So the customer's, my boss is already out. Like, he's already out, because like I said, my boss was in the back. He was checking our order to make sure we had, you know, the stuff, because we just got a delivery. So he usually checks it, right? So he was walking back from the back room, walking out, comes out already, hears the guy go, screw you, spit, and he right away said, go home to me. Said to me, like, he made sure to step in the middle, so you understand. He stepped in the middle, said to him, said to me, Glenn, go home. Go home. You got the rest of your shift paid. Grabbed him, literally made sure that customer couldn't leave. Called security, had security, like, basically kick him out. So I didn't even. Let's say if my boss wasn't in that equation, I probably would have, Sam, because I was so mad. You know what I mean? I was so mad. No, that boss was like, dude, I think I went back to that grocery store to buy something, and he pleaded with me the other day to come back, right? He was like, oh, can you come back and work here? I miss having you work here. Like, and dude, I haven't worked there for, hold on, let me count. About, we'll say 6 years? It's been about 6, yeah, it was 6 years ago when I left. And like I said, I was there for 7 years. And like I said, he still remembers me and begs to have me back, and was like begging to have me back because of how good of a worker I was, you know, and you know how good and hard of a worker I was, because like I barely called out, like I didn't call out at all, like, you know, I barely ever called in sick, you know, blah blah blah. So yeah. Got it. All right, no problem, Trisana. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. I greatly appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Never forget, you're fantastic. Like I said, if my boss was not in that equation, Sam, that story would have gone differently. You know what I mean? But let's just say, I guess things happened for a reason, in a sense. So basically, it was just like, in a sense, I guess I'm happy that my boss was there at that moment, because I would have 100% like kicked the shit out of him, and I would have been fired if that like came, if he wasn't in that factor, you know what I mean? Like, even though, like, yeah, that customer was in the wrong, they would have been like, he technically didn't lay a hand on you, he just spat on you, and it probably would have been like a whole, like, yeah, like, knowing me, it wouldn't have probably gone as good as it did if my boss wasn't there, you know? It probably would have been, they would have sided with the customer for that moment, you know, blah blah blah. Well, that's why I said it was good that my boss was there at that moment when it happened, you know, because I don't want to know. I mean, part of it, like, I don't want to know what would have happened if it was different, but yeah. I don't know. I'm just making guessing assumptions of what would have happened, Sam. Obviously, we don't know, because we're making an alternate timeline of something that never happened. You know what I mean? Because obviously what happened is what I said what happened, so we have no idea what would have happened, you know, if my boss wasn't in that equation, you know, if my boss somehow wasn't if let's say my boss was like, you know, not, like, they were somewhere else in the story, you know, they were like on the other side, you know what I mean? Because besides, like, my boss, like, I'll say this part of the story, Sam, if it wasn't for my boss for that moment, I know he would have 100% gotten beaten the shit out of by me. Because there was no one else there, but we did have cameras, so obviously there would have been a witness of things, so. No, I get that. No, you weren't coming off aggressive. I'm just saying we can't make up a scenario. I mean, I get, like, my only guess for the scenario is things would have sided with him. You know what I mean? Because they would have been like, he never physically put his hands on me, you know what I mean? They would have been like, he never physically put his hands on you. Yeah, he spat on you, but you could have handled that a bit better. Like, I would have been like, what? I'm usually just not that kind of guy to put up with aggressive behavior. I'm usually not when it's outside of work, Sam. But for some reason, I have the best composure for some reason at work. It's probably because, like, I know I don't want to lose my job. I know I don't want, like... It's like, yeah, that person does deserve, you know, more, but I'm like... I don't want to lose my job, because then I'm like, crap, where am I gonna get, you know, paid from and get my money, you know what I mean? Oh, Sam, I'm coming up with this new series, by the way, that I have somebody give me a level name and all they know from the context is me telling them, like, as brief information as possible. Do you want to be a part of that too? I asked my viewer Ironlow to give me a level name. I gotta also put that he came up with the name. And I don't know if you want to be a part of that too, because I really tried that, like, last night. I was talking to one of my friends, I said it's not because I can't think of a level name, but I just said it'd be interesting if I ask someone to give me a level name and they barely know nothing about it, you know. All they'll know is like, oh hey, it's gonna be a Kaizo level, give me a level name, you know. I feel in me that I can get this, man. I feel in me. Oh, fuck off. Alright. What's up? Do you make the level or just find one? Oh, no, I make it, but you'll tell me the level. Fuck. You'll tell me the level the level name before I make the level. I can't speak English. Because I feel like that'd be on the animosity of you not knowing what it will look like till obviously I start making it. But yeah, I'll make it. And no, this won't be the level. This is a level that I already made and already has a level name. So yeah, because when I had one person come up, they wanted to name it off this level, and I'm like, no, this level is already made. It's a level that you haven't seen, or I haven't started in a sense, because I haven't started, but I kind of want, like I said, I just kind of think it's a cool, in my weird mind, I think it's a cool concept to have somebody else come up with the name. So yeah. I mean, the level could or could not be based off the name. Just depends on how I feel about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'll give you an example. I'm gonna quit this clear. Oh! Like, this level here was my first ever level. I told this guy, his name is Mr. Peas, he's a streamer on Twitch. Said to him, hey, I'm making a Kaizo level. Can you give me a name? He said, can I have any more information? I said, nope. All you're gonna know is a Kaizo level. Whether I'm gonna make it with a checkpoint or not, I have not thought about that yet. I honestly didn't at the time. And he thought of Big Boozy Biddies. And then this is the level. I cleared it, but I will obviously show you the level. And I included this big mushroom because when he gave me the name, I thought of, oh, why don't I use like some big mushroom aspect or mushroom aspect because it's called Big Booty. You know, but then I'm like, I do love my Kaizo. Well, I did say it was a Kaizo level, so. And I need to get my game on for... Okay, yeah. After that second shell jump, it's a surf and then GG, and then that's it. And the thumbnail is Pikachu, if you couldn't tell. Because I said to myself I needed to make back pixel art again. Because I'm like, oh, I haven't made pixel art in a hot minute. Actually, has anyone beaten this level yet? Let me look. I don't even think I gave it. I don't think I've given it to anyone yet. Oh, 3 people have tried, but no one's beaten it yet. All right. Yeah, I've had 3 people beat this level. The one you just saw, this was my newest team boss level that I made like off stream. I made it off stream and then I beat it. But then I know the leader of Team Boss loves to see how the level's played. So instead of me trusting that people are gonna beat it, when I went for the clear, I was like, all right, let me just hit record. No one's beaten this one, which you saw. And like I said, you haven't seen this before. This is just newer in a sense. And then this one, which you saw too. Look at that. 0 clears and 412 deaths when 19 attempts. 19 different people trying it. And no one has gone successful. The level you asked for mercy to not have. The level you're like, I'm gonna have mercy. But yeah, just give me a level name. And yeah, Ironlow gave me one, which I thought was cool. Cool name. I'm gonna make a level. I'm gonna make a because I told him the same thing I told you. I'm making a Kaizo level. And I want you to come up with the name, so. You couldn't beat either? Oh, you're talking about this one and the chase? The chase, maybe. You probably couldn't. I'll be honest with you. But this one, you maybe. With enough, like, practice. Because I think you could. Because, like, what's the hard... Because to me, what's the hardest? What's the hardest is the last fight in this boss fight. I mean, yeah, I made the... I like how I incorporated the frogfish, because I made this one, which was Bowser versus Power-Ups 1. Which the 3 power-ups for this one is the Fire Flower, what's the second? Oh, Link. And The last one is the Super Mario 2 mushroom with shells. But I had to make it a clear con because then I said to myself, you could technically get damage. And yeah. Actually, while we're here, I kind of want to see something. I'm not going to save this, but I want to see something. Because I have an idea for another big... Okay, nope. Alright, good to know. Because I had an idea for another power-up versus Bowser, but I'm like, wonder if the big mushroom could hurt Bowser. And that answered my question. Good to know. It's possible. I would reach sometimes and finally be... Yeah. Like I say, this one's more... To me, honestly, this one's more possible than this one, because this one is a little tough. Not gonna lie. But yeah. But I did think of another bosses versus power-up level, which will probably be the last one of the series, because Super Mario, for Team Boss at least I should say, there's not a lot of power-ups for Super Mario, and the cape is kind of banned. You're like, wait, the cape is banned? Yeah, the cape is banned in Team Boss because of you could fly up and down dive, and which will like one shot a Bowser if you didn't know that. But I just thought of an idea though. It could be... I thought of 2 power-ups, but I don't know what the third one would be. Because I thought it could be regular Yoshi, Fire Yoshi. Yeah, I'll actually show it to you right now. Hold on. I am not the best at flying, so forgive me for that, Bert. So let me, I'll show you actually right here, real quick. Because it doesn't take... There's Bowser. Yeah, the problem... Alright. Bowser, you need to stay a little more further. Alright. I forgot how to down dive. Alright, there we go. See? So yeah. So that's why the feather is banned from Team Boss. But honestly, I can't think of too many ideas. I mean, I could do like a start off with easy, end with hard, which maybe the first power-up could be Superstar, because I haven't used that technically. Maybe Bowser versus power-up 3 could be Superstar, Fire Yoshi, and then end with regular Yoshi. Because here's something you probably didn't know. Yoshi can lick up Bowser's fire, and you could spit it back at Bowser as an attack. You can go, so it's funny. Yeah, you could tell I've experimented a lot with boss fights. Because I'm evil. Alright, what is 3? Yeah, and see, there's not many unique, like, hurt Bowser power-ups in this, you know what I mean? Because it's just the Fire Flower. This is not gonna hurt the Bowser. This isn't gonna hurt Bowser. Then we have the Yoshi egg. And then obviously, if I used the Superstar in the last one, that would make no sense. Yeah, because this one has the boomerang. See, this one you had many different power-ups. they could actually hit. Yeah. This one you could use many different power-ups, you know what I mean? You got the cat suit, the boomerang, the cannonball. This, if the ceiling's low enough, that's probably it, because this can't do anything. That won't. Can you believe I actually did a boss fight with this? With this power-up, by the way. Oh yeah, I don't have that Glen anymore. Because I think it should be the third Glen, right? Let me scroll. Yeah. It'll probably be a boss fight that you can. If you can't beat this fight, if you couldn't beat this fight, Sam, I would be like, because Bowser doesn't even attack you, man. So you get your Goomba hat. Look. That's all he does. Is move forward and move back. Asteroid thought this was cool. The leader of Team Boss. Asteroid was like, oh, this is a cool boss fight idea. Where literally I make you kick bombs. Wow, look how dangerous Meowser is, man. Look how dangerous. Man, Meowser is so dangerous. All you'd have to do is make sure you didn't lose your mask from getting hit by the bombs. Then you're pretty good. There you go. No, that's both. And then GG. But that's the first one I ever thought of. I went as hot. This was the very first one I thought of with this. I have obviously made more and more that, you know, got like, it's the same concept, but like there might be more Meowsers, you know, or bigger Meowsers and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And Asteroid thought was a pretty cool concept I thought of with the Goomba mask, because I'm not saying he didn't think I could make it work. He was kind of intrigued to figure out how I was going to make it work. You know what I mean? Because I thought of the idea and I was like, oh, this is a good idea. You know? But yeah. Come up with a level name and let me know, alright? No, we got a clear check. What am I doing? Alright, I'm going back to try to clear check this. If I keep getting frustrated, I'm gonna make a level and put that name that Ironlow told me. Because after that second shell part, there's not too much left after that. That should be too hard, I think. I say that, and then I'm gonna somehow make that second shell part and then die by something somehow and be like, how the fuck did I? Sure, will do. Also be back in a sec. Alright, no problem. Wait, what am I doing? Why have I done that? I've done that twice, where I've like had a brain fart there. I don't know why I've done that. Am I just trying to succeed in my own failure? It's like I'm trying to have my own failure. Just- Wow. Damn, I can't believe I'm missing show jumps like that now. I got a missed phone call. Huh. I don't know whose number that was. Hmm. Die right in the beginning. Damn. I know I could do this level. My furthest I got was that second show part. What am I doing? right, come on, let's try to get back to that second show part again. I can't believe I missed. Oh, I can't believe I missed that show jump. I've been away for what, 4 months now. I'm expected to somehow be as good as I used to be for shell tricks. I gotta get my rhythm back. It's now 3 times where I've suddenly just like stopped there while I'm supposed to keep my momentum and been like, what am I supposed to do for a second again? I gotta have certain momentum, certain speed, certain area, and feel sometimes very precise on how I do it. There we go. Oh my god, I actually made... Damn it. Well, at least I made the shell jump back again. I feel like I missed that shell jump too many times. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna do a be right back one seek. Alright, 2 people, but don't worry. Shotgun for the win!
Very nice.
Okay, now I have another person next to me. Got him.
Where?
And I have another person next to me. Took him down. And killed. I literally just got 4 kills. Whoa. Or none at 10 pat. Or none. Oh wait. Hi, Real Desert. Did you see that side dragon? All right, we're back. All right, let's get it. Damn.
She my margarita mamacita, sweetness high with an attitude like a diva. Ooh, she super fine, bonita, and she shoot it straight just like tequila. She my cutie pie, kamikaze, nice body, looking ice cold like a game of hockey. I bet she got a lot of other guys knocking. Hell, I bet they all waiting in the lobby. She my little moody mojito. Her love got me big just like a mosquito. She really fine all the time. She keep it so sweet like some wine. She my dazzling daiquiri with a lime on the side. That's the recipe. With them big booty cheeks all fresh squeezed.
Damn.
She just might get the best of me. She just might get the best of me. She just might get the best of me. Yeah. I don't wanna hold you back. I just wanna get a drink of that, drink of that. Let me get you a brand new glass.
I might move on a bit to make a level then.
She my sweetie pie, pina colada. Ooh, she shaking and stirring and keeping it proper. Hips winding in a circle like a helicopter. I'm getting dizzy the more that I watch her. She my kinky Cosmo. I got the sauce like Johnny Bravo. I took her home, then she hit high notes. Now she addicted just like Narcos. She my minty, my tie. So fine that I think I went blind. From her beauty and not just a booty. Now baby, just show me how you do it. She my sex on the beach.
Excuse me?
Come on, you know, the drink. You get me pumped up like caffeine. Damn, she just might get the best of me. She just might get the best of me. She just might get the best of me. Yeah. I don't wanna hold you back. I just wanna
Alright, we'll move on.
Let get you a brand new glass. Let's pass the time and live fast. Baby, I don't wanna hold you back. I just wanna get a drink of that, drink of that. Yeah. I just wanna get a drink of that, drink of that. Yeah. Yeah.
Do I want to?
Let me get you a brand new glass. Let's pass the time and live fast. Baby, I don't wanna hold you back. I just wanna get a drink of that, drink of that. Yeah. I just wanna get a drink of that, drink of that.
All right. Where is it? Right here. All right. Cool. Chamber 19. You had 0 in all caps, so. Hey, they go Iron Low.
You can bet that on the chips and the dips and the sauces. I am the white mamba.
Oh yeah, I also want to give you credit in the description.
You enchiladas. Now you can even call me loco, but no doubt your boy sharper than a chisel, more official than a referee with a whistle. Got you shook like a badge and a pistol.
I'm just gonna put 1 checkpoint for now, unless I decide to change my mind. Whoop.
I never took a step back, and you can fucking bet that. You can shiggity wig wiggity biggity bet that. I had my fair share of setback. I never took a step back, and you can fucking bet that. Always right out for the day ones like no doubt. You choose to talk loud, we slap the taste out your mouth. Raised up in the streets, we was always throwing hands, swinging for the fences, hoping one of them hoes land. Now I've been steadily moving and grooving, making this music look easy like there was nothing to it, and steadily proving that I am.
And there we go.
You all believe the illusion that I am only.
Now the credit is in the description too. Kaza leveled 1 checkpoint. Level name by Iron Low.
My fair share of setback. I never took a step back, and you can fucking bet that. You can shiggity wig wiggity biggity bet that. I had my fair share of setback. I never took a step back, and you can fucking bet that. This that type of shit make you vibe out. Pull up and then climb out. Show the gold in your mouth. Talk my shit, boy, that's what I'm about when I vibe out. Hey. Now, boy, you know that I got that. Boy, I fuck around my splash. I've been the cool on shit, boy, I fuck around my crash. I'm shooting off like Steve Nash. I never slept on the money, boy, I cannot afford a nap. I'm shooting off, I don't miss. Now go ahead and check the wrist. Hey, the money tall like Shaq, boy. Now what you think of that when my swag on full of.
Alright, where's Ice? Ice.
This that type of shit make you vibe out. Pull up and then climb out. Show the gold in your mouth. Talk my shit, boy. That's what I'm about when I vibe out. Hey. When I vibe out. Pull up and
Oh, that's perfect. Alright, sweet.
in your mouth. Talk my shit, boy. That's what I'm about when I vibe out.
Walk in, I stand out. Stand up, you sit down. Popping the Xanax, I'm hot in defense with a vibe you can stank on my butt. You keep landing, I damage your ego, abandon your amigos and color banditos. I'm at it again. I'm sitting on rival and viral and evil. Unless Knievel, I ain't jumping in. No need for companions. I'm vibing up in apartments and stand on the moon when it's out. Live it is, I ride out like a night owl. What a fine foul while puffing loud with the lights out. I light mine and vibe out. Like telekinesis, I'm linking and thinking that maybe this weekend when I leave the house and I hop in the Lincoln, I'll dress to the nines with a 9 in the seat and I'm smoking and speeding. And maybe the reason is, maybe the reason is.
This that type of shit make you vibe out. Pull up and then climb out. Show the gold in your mouth. Talk my shit, boy. That's what I'm about.
Oh, I'm liking that right there.
Hey. When I vibe out. Pull up and then climb out. Show the gold in your mouth. Talk my shit, boy. That's what I'm about when I vibe out. Hey.
guy, please don't kill my high. Caught a vibe, nobody wants to be lonely. I'd rather ride out in a Bentley. I'm that guy, please don't kill my high. Caught a vibe, nobody wants to be lonely. I'd rather ride out in a Bentley. I be like, why don't we both get this cake? I be like, why don't we go ahead and wake up and bake? I be like, why don't you go ahead and find? Hey, and I just be nonchalant, dripped out of Saint Laurent. What do you need and want from me? You got my back or not? Words are easy to say, promises easy to break. I hope that you ain't a mistake, nothing worse than a fake. And I just be nonchalant, dripped out of Saint Laurent. What do you need and want from me? You got my back or not? Words are easy to say, promises easy to break. I hope that you ain't a snake, nothing worse than a fake. Live a life so lavish, I'm a savage, yeah. Show you place you can't imagine, I'ma take you there. Let me show you how we do this, yeah. Go ahead and take a step in my direction, yeah. You know I got the juice, yeah. You know what I can do, yeah. I just want you to shake it, so baby I can bake it. Sit back and relax and we can work this out. Me and you with the dream team, that's a bet, no doubt. Hey, and I just be nonchalant, dripped out of Saint Laurent. What do you need and want from me? You got my back or not? Words are easy to say, promises easy to break. I hope that you ain't a mistake, nothing worse than a fake. And I just be nonchalant, dripped out of Saint Laurent. What do you need and want from me? You got my back or not? Words are easy to say, promises easy to break. I hope that you ain't a snake, nothing worse than a fake. And how many guys you had go out and buy you bags? You probably had a whole lot of that. With me there's a difference. I might fuck around.
No, this could be an introduction for it.
Ooh, I know you thinking like, oh no, he just another. Trying to creep in the back door, take you home and cry your ankles. But that ain't me. We can take it slow, but just know I got the speed. Hey, and I just be nonchalant, dripped out of Saint Laurent. What do you need and want from me? You got my back or not? Words are easy to say, promises easy to break. I hope that you ain't a snake, nothing worse than a fake. And I just be nonchalant, dripped out of Saint Laurent. What do you need and want from me? You got my back or not? Words are easy to say, promises easy to break. I hope that you ain't a snake, nothing worse than a fake.
All right, let's see. I have what I want in the beginning so far. Okay, I was curious.
I've been feeling really strange. I've been going through some things, trying to keep the pain away. Seen some things I can't explain, like when it's sunny and it rains. Don't know if I'll ever be the same.
I'm kind of curious of something.
Really strange. I've been going through some things, trying to keep the pain away. See some things I can't explain, like when it's sunny and it rains. Don't know if I'll ever be the
Interesting.
same. I did some good, I did some bad though. I had to learn from my mistakes. This life ain't easy, that's just how it goes. Living today like no tomorrow, and that's alright. I did some good, I did some bad though. I had to learn from my mistakes.
This life ain't easy, that's just how it goes. Living today like no tomorrow, and that's alright. I've been riding life out, yeah, like a rodeo. On my own speed, can you keep up with the tempo?
The shell might wake up before I get to it, I swear.
To the race. I'm the type to say what I think right up in your face. I've been riding life out, yeah, like a rodeo.
Yeah.
On my own speed, can you keep up with the tempo? I do think my way, while other folks do the race. I'm the type to say what I think right up to your face. I did some good, I did some bad, though. I had to learn from my mistakes, so this life ain't easy, that's just how it goes. Living today like no tomorrow, and that's alright. I did some good, I did some bad, though. I had to learn from my mistakes, so this life ain't easy, that's just how it goes. Living today like no tomorrow, and that's alright.
Maybe one closer. I mean, I hit it, but trying to see if that works better. It is a little quicker.
I just need one more time. Tell the mother gotta go stand in line. Baby, what you need, I am your guy. Indeed. You know I got the swag like that. I knock it out the park every time at bat. This shit gone. I'll make your damn back give out. Now you can take my word. I am a Eagle Scout. One more time. Maybe I need it just one more time. Hey, one more time. To the morning, one more time. Baby, I need it just one more time. Hey, one more time. She the type to steal the night away. She the type to go and do a thing. Dancing through the night and curving dudes. Her body looking nice, but she rude. All the guys shooting shots, sending miss. I walk up to you like, hey, miss, I'ma show you something you ain't seen. Go and try something new with me. She the type to steal the night away. She the type to go and do a thing. Dancing through the night and curving dudes. Her body looking nice, but she rude. All the guys shooting shots, sending miss. I walk up to you like, hey, miss, I'ma show you something.
I feel like I might have to make that one more
Try something new with me.
away now.
One more time. Maybe I need it just one more time. Hey, one more time. To the morning, one more time. Baby, I need it just one more time. Hey, one more time.
Stupid shadows in the way of Mario's shadow for me. I mean Luigi's shadow for me being able to swing.
What a life, what a life. Yeah, what a time to be alive. Yeah, and I can get it on my own. Do it up on the ground. Ooh, what a life, what a life. Yeah, what a time to be alive. Yeah, and I can get it on my own.
As if I did that.
I was raised up broke, poor boy type of shit. I rock hand-me-downs with the
Was it because this pipe's... Oh, yeah, that pipe's slow.
cutthroat type of shit. I knew I had to put on for my family to get rich. Knew I had to get out of town 'cause
I had to just go level up. Little country town for me at the time just was not enough. Started my own chapter in a town I ain't never been. But now I got these memories that I won't forget. Ooh, what a life, what a life. Yeah, what a time to be alive. Yeah, and I can get it on my own. Dug it up out the ground. Ooh, what a life, what a life. Yeah, what a time to be alive. Yeah, and I can get it on my own. Dug it up out the ground. I'm the type to shoot it till you straight. My mama always said I did things the hard way, but I believe there's a reason for everything. Even when you win and when you don't get the rain, rain, sun, and shine, I'ma get smile. The only thing we don't get back in life is time. I'ma spend my time wise. 'Cause people talk fast and time flies. Ooh, what a life, what a life. Yeah, what a time to be alive. Yeah, and I can get it on my own.
Make that less controlling then.
What a life, what a life. Yeah, what a time to be alive. Yeah, I can get it on my own. Dug it up out the ground.
All right, sweet. All right, since I'm liking that so far, we'll save.
Strive for change. I keep it real while you keep it so lame. I go wild while your glass tank. Dapper damn boy, don't forget the name. Do some strive for change. I keep it real while you keep it so lame. I go wild while your glass tank. Dapper damn boy, don't forget the name. Yeah, you know what the fuck going on. I wake up in the morning, transform, Megatron. Life's a game of chess, you get joined like a pawn. I might slap you in the face in your own front lawn. Boy, you smell like shit, get the fuck about my face. In an ugly contest, I bet you won first place. Ah, you might get played like a flute. I got the kung fu moves, what you gon' do? Ah, you might get played like a flute. I got the kung fu moves, what you gon' do?
You might get played like a flute. I got the kung fu moves. What you gon'
I gotta add the aesthetics
Some strive for change.
to look good.
Why you keep it so lame? I go wild while your glass tank. Dapper damn boy, don't forget the name. Do some strive for change. I keep it real while you keep it so lame. I go wild while your glass tank. Dapper damn boy, don't forget the name. Quick hands like Billy the Kid. You talk shit, you get laid out like scripts. We read it quick and go over the dotted line. It seems you've gotten loud just one too many times.
An initial error, sir. Initial error. And this legal binding document here declares, sir, that you will do something strange for a change.
Oh my god. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Do something strange for change. I keep it real while you keep it so lame. I go wild while your glass tank.
Yeah, I like that better.
Damn boy, don't forget the name. Do something strange for change. I keep it real while you keep it so lame. I go wild while your glass tank. Dapper damn boy, don't forget the name.
Oh, that looks cooler. Weirdly.
Lunar boy. I heard your bitch was bad. Hell right. On top like show the pass. Hell right. I heard you flex on them just a tad. Hell right. Hell right. Hell right. Hell right. Hell right. Hell right. out. I'm just a little country boy, raised up in the south. Hell raising when I'm out, hell chasing when I'm bout. But that's the old me. I got my girl locked down and we keep it real low key. I grew up dirt poor, hot Cheetos at the store, extra blankets when it was cold. Hand-me-downs never got old. Played my cards right to this day, I never had to fold. I heard your bitch was bad. Hell right, on top like shoulder pads. Hell right, I heard you flex on them just a tad. Hell right, 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 hell. Wild time from the west side. I've been down. This ain't no fitness, so you can get this anytime. My crib used to be the drug.
There's no way.
Daddy kept the black real hot. That's just how the game goes. Always rocking hand-me-down clothes, but my birthday was alright. Cause my mama kept me tight. Had it popped off like the top of a damn Sprite. Now that's a story.
Okay, yeah.
I heard your bitch was bad. Hell right, on top like shoulder pads. Hell right, I heard you flex on them just a tad. Hell right, 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 hell right. I did some good, I did some bad, though. I had to learn from my mistakes. This life ain't easy, that's just how it goes. Living today like no tomorrow, and that's alright. I've been feeling really strange. I've been going through some things, trying to keep the
I am changing songs. I've just heard this song. I wish me luck of knowing if this is going to work. Oh! Oh! Wait, dare I say? Oops. Move. That was perfect. I don't know what happens if I remove it. I know I wasn't getting it earlier, but... that person lost. Maybe two? Nah, it needs to be the one. The one looked epic, but I didn't realize how, Oh. There we go. Oh, Arlo. I started the level, by the way. You remember code 19-0? This is how it's going so far. And this is how it's played. This is how it's played out. Whew. Wait, what was it? Was it code 19-0? Sorry, chamber 19-0. Sorry. I don't know why my brain thought code. But yeah, chamber 19-0. I was like, what was it? No, you said chamber 19-0. I don't know why my brain randomly thought code. But I wrote it here in the level. Chamber 19-0. But it does sound like a code. Is that what I wanted? But it's not. But it sounds like a secret secondary name. Maybe it's a sequel or a prequel level. It's code 19-0. Yeah. Well, you called the level chamber 19-0. I don't know why my brain thought code 19-0. Are you hungry? You're not you when you're hungry. Maybe. Shut up. Okay. I'm kidding. So yeah, that's it so far. I know it's not much, but I was grinding the other level for a bit, and then I kind of like gave up. And then now I'm trying to figure out what to do next. There we go. Sorry, I had to push my chair forward. Because I know TMI, but my butt was hurting, so I had to put a seat cushion. Because this chair stinks on the seat cushion, so I'm like, I don't know. Alright, so we introduced the concept of what I wanted, the hidden block with ice block running around. Then I did a show trick, which was a Z. Then Then you had to do the real deal or you would die. Oh, also, I thought, because while I was making this level, I thought of a troll, and oh my god, it's so funny in my mind. Because, as you know, you die like that, see? It's a spike. So, obviously you gotta, like, you know, go fast, right? But this is the troll, right? I thought, alright, so you could put a secondary skull thing like that. Boom. Now you don't even know that there's a secondary unless obviously I showed you it. So now I don't die. Got him. I'm like thinking in my head, that is so funny for some reason. Obviously, we're not gonna have that in this level, but I was like, why is that so funny? Alright, what do I... Yeah. Well, we have the Kaiser block to kind of like right here, because I wanted to make a, I thought of a concept where Kaiser blocks be helpful, as you see here, because like they're outlined to help you to get on top of the pipe. And then I was like, okay, now I want it to be a more like rushed situation, because like before this was like to fool around or whatever, and then this was more now like, hey, you're now in the real situation, if not you will die. Now I'm thinking the next thing is maybe a show trick, because we just did like a show trick, so I thought maybe another show trick. Now I'm just trying to think of what kind of show trick is the thing. That might be cool. Wonder if I can... Hold on. So, alright, shell jump. That might be too low. Bye. Yeah, that might be better. It still looks too low. Alright, let's see. No, it was right the last time. Crap. Oh, I better cover that. That should be perfect now. So let's give that a test. Huh. Oh, let's go. Perfect. I have an idea, but I gotta figure out how to execute it now, Ironlow. My idea is like you gotta jump, right? The fireball is gonna spit this way. I'm trying to figure out a way to see if I could ricochet it down or something. That's gonna be the interesting part, but I feel like it'll be cool. Oh. With that there. Alright, I need something to block for Chi. Actually, that might be perfect. Well, I'll have to put the ice block somewhere, but I like that better. Okay. Alright, yeah, see, now it goes back and forth like that. I want it to go down. Down or like... Actually, that might be a genius idea. Hold on. There we go. Now that's for cheese. Ha! Okay. That was way too fast, but I just started to. So I was like... Alright, that's going to be interesting how to test that out. But... Alright, right now I'm just going to take those out. Just so I could test this section. Okay. I should have recorded that Iron Low. Cause I'm like, crap, how fast did the other fireball shoot? Okay, it shoots fast. Wait, what? Sorry, my brain went stupid. Wait, did a fire ricochet like I wanted it to? Hold on. Oh, because the other thing... Hold on, so it's like... Oh. Yeah, I think this is coming out good. Because what I want to do is my idea, Iron Low, is I want the fire like a protoboo, to be like boing, boing, kind of like a ricochet type movement, and then the player kind of has to like dodge or go through this this ice part, because I think it'd be to go down, because I think it'd be kind of cool. Because I'm trying to think of a unique way for the player to go down instead of like a, you know, blue platform or something, you know? Dude, my brain is like, why do you think I made so many levels, Iron Low? Like, I'm showing you like a peek of my brain for a moment, and you're just like, wow, that's cool, never thought of that. My brain's always like, what can I think of next? Or how can I make this work? I want this idea. How can I make this work? You know? My brain is always like, go, 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 go. You know, I'll have it one sooner. You probably could have thought of it. It's not saying you could never think of it, though, Iron Low. But like I say, with my brain, my brain is always going, I swear. That's why I have, like, so many ideas. Because my brain's always like, I got an idea, you know? What sucks is I kind of wish I could watch that. All right, this is good. Oh, no, it's not good because it doesn't shoot this one. Oh, is it because I'm on... Wait, I thought it... Oh, is it because the one-ways now? I was trying to do the one-ways for, like, cheese or whatever. But, like, now... that's not working because of the one-ways. Does that work now? Alright, so boom. Yo, look! I don't know if you've seen that, man. The fire... Look at it. Watch the fireball. Look at that. It's doing what, in a sense, I want. Holy shit. Now I just gotta think, like... Obviously... Like, we thought of this platform here. We just thought of this platform. And then the 2 landing spots for this. We now have the landing spot for this one. Now I gotta think of the landing spot for the... For what? About 1 more? Maybe 2? Oh my god, my brain's like, this is coming out so good. I think it's because the way the canning... Because look, the canning is forcing the fireball down. Look, when the fireball hits the cannon, the Podoboo is falling. Look, watch. See? Look at that. I don't know if you saw that. See, the Podoboo is now turning because the thing is now pushing its way down. Because it's pushing it down, kind of like forcing it. Like, this is kind of just like the set off, just to get the player to get off this to move on to the next section. But this first Podoboo from this one just stays here. I kind of wish it would move down too, to have like double, but I still like the single one, the single, which is fine. I have like flashes of ROM hack ideas, but no idea how to draw them into form. I understand. It's like an eternal puzzle wheel, always turning back and forth with ideas. Yeah. I have too many ideas. What they say, too many ideas, not enough time or something like that. That's perfect. Alright, how do I, Alright, that can force the player to not go that way, in a sense. Probably same thing with this. Yeah, that'd be cool. They go that way? Yeah, because they came all the way from that edge. Now they're going this way, and then they're gonna go that way. Alright, I gotta just think of how... Alright, so we need these to disappear just so I can watch. Okay. Dude, do you understand how bullshit that is? You saw where I placed this coin, right? And this was without me testing it. and how like I question my brain sometimes, Iron Low, because I'm like, how do I get this has happened to me multiple times where it's like I somehow put the block in a very perfect position without even testing it, and then I test it and I'm like, yeah, that's good. I'm like, how do I do that? Is it from like constant level making that it's just like in my weird nature of knowing how it's gonna go? So my brain's like, yeah, I know how this is gonna go. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You able to see the fireball from here? Okay. So boom. Shaboom. Shaboom. Isn't that just by the wink? It's like. Every single fucking coin it is hitting. And my brain is in awe of how I like conjugated this idea, besides into a reality, into like logistics. Like my brain is just like, how the fuck did you think of this and actually make it reality? Like, I always amaze myself of, I think of these ideas, and then I'm just like, alright, this is what I want, this is how I want it, and then, boom, you know? I think of it, lay it out, trial and error. Maybe I should do one more, make it a little bit more easier. Also, that's gonna look more nicer to me in my brain. And reason, obviously, why not for the full coin set? It's mainly for the cheese, because they could probably have jumped through. Actually, could they just do cheese by sitting here? I mean, yeah, they could do that and then just go. Alright, how do I... Now I gotta think of how to force the player. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of this. This is gonna go back to the switches. It's just... I have it like that for now till oh, that's genius. That's perfect. Look at that. Look how perfect that is. Because as you know, for a blue platform, Iron Low. Oh, okay. As you know, for a blue platform, it's not gonna stay. It's not gonna stay long. So they gotta basically show. What I can do is this, because the switches are gonna be here. The blue platform is literally where it's gonna be at. So basically, boom. Look at that. Now that forces the player to get into where I want them to get into, because the blue platform. And now the double one-way. Now we got a double one-way. So they can't be like, all right, let me now jump. Well, they wouldn't be able to jump back into anything, but just in case if like someone was like, I'm X game mode. You know? I like when a plan comes together. Me too. Because then my brain does an explosion. My brain's like, all right, there we go. And that's how it can end. That's how it'll end off. Boom, like that. I think that's perfect now. Because now there's no way they could cheese by standing on the cannons. No way of like forcing like keeping the player away from that end with the saws, and then kind of having like a back, forth, back, forth, back, forth area with the ice, you know. Now I want to see that. Now I want to do it in action. So boom, shaboom. Oh crap! Damn, yeah. Because ice physics, but I like it though. Oh, this last one just didn't hit of where it landed. Also, I just realized this thing made the cannon shoot out slower for some reason, which I don't know why. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, look at that. Look at the way it ended too. That's perfect. Because obviously the player would be out. And if not, obviously you're dead. But that's cool. Now I got all the coins from up and down. Got both of the cannons down to the end. That is so good. I love it. And it got the player to do something, in a sense, you know. All right. All they need now is like an aesthetic right here. But yeah, I like it too. I don't know, when a plan or idea, because you don't understand how many ideas I've thought of, and obviously I'm like they didn't like come like Then it come intuition, you know what I mean? Like I'm like, oh, I thought of this idea. How would this work, you know? And then I try to make it work, and then obviously it doesn't work, and I'm like, crap. You know? So, but yeah, I like it too. I'm thinking about maybe one more show trick. Maybe another show trick. All right, because we started off this, then a Z, then this, then a show jump. This could be long depending on someone trying this for the first time. Why I hit this so easy? Because I made it. So I'm thinking maybe a shell trick. Yeah, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a shell trick. Maybe like another one of these things, like this, but maybe in a different way. And maybe checkpoint then. Alright, so now that I know this test as well, let's put this back to what it was, you know? Which was the switches. Because for testing, I don't want to, like, you know, play all the way from here to do all the, you know, I like to just be like, all right, let me just test this area, see how it feels. If it feels well enough, I obviously know it's gonna work all together, you know what I mean? It's kind of not, you know, it's kind of obvious that's gonna work together, you know? Let me look at my show tricks. Oh yeah, if you never knew this, Iron Loan, now you'll know. I have a folder on every show trick I know how to do. So it's like if I somehow forget how to like make it or whatever, I have a folder of like how to make the show tricks. Yep. Yeah, and sometimes I make too many levels, so I also think it's a good idea to have though too, you know what I mean? And besides show tricks, I also have like other things, like how to make certain boss fights or like a setup for certain things or whatever, you know, like I have all different type of things, you know? Let me just count this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I don't know. Have I ever told you someone said I should make I should do a making class? And I'm like, you don't want my brain to tell you what. I'm like, you don't want my brain for making. I have too many ideas up there. Oh, that does work. That's good. I agree. Teaching is very hard. It requires participation. It's not fun to me. But if you could do it, it's amazing. I feel the way to learn is not class or someone opinion is watching and playing and having fun. I'm probably wrong. I mean, you can learn in all different type of ways, to be honest. Iron Law, because like the way I learn and the way you learn could be totally different, you know what I mean? Like, I can learn one way, and then you can learn another way. And then, who says, yeah, that is a good area for checkpoint, okay. Who says that you're gonna learn, right, if I teach you, let's say, I learn, let's say I'm a visual learner, right? And you're, I'm a visual learner and you're a physical learner. What a visual learner is I can watch by eye, and know basically how to do something. While you're a physical learner, which means, oh, you gotta do it to actually, you know, you gotta do it to actually be able to like learn it. And if you don't physically do it, doesn't matter how many times I tell you, oh, you gotta do this and this. It doesn't matter how many times. I could tell you 50 times how to do it. I could tell you 50 times how to do a shell jump, but it doesn't matter how many times I tell you how to do the shell jump. If you're a physical learner and it, you know, like I gotta physically do the shell jump. You understand what I mean though, Iron Law? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, people say I have taught them, you know, like how to shell jump, and I've taught them how to like get good at shell tricks, you know. People say oh, I'm so grateful you taught me how to get better at shows, you know. And I'm like, well, all I did was tell you how I thought, you know, how someone told me to get better. And I'm telling you the way someone told me on how to get better, you know? So I'm telling you. Oh, that's cool. I might try to do multiple. Might want multiple in this one. Yeah, but could someone... Yeah, someone could just... What I don't like is that's not consistent, though. But I think I told you, Iron Law, on how I got better at shell jumps, if I remember. I said to you how I got better at shell jumps was, you know, I didn't give up. I kept, you know, going and going. And I put a shell jump. Basically, the person that taught me how to shell jump said to me this. You gotta put a shell jump in your level and keep playing it until basically keep trying to upload it till you upload it, basically. Because he's like, you're not gonna get the... It's like, you gotta keep grinding. Basically, I gotta put a shell jump in my level, keep grinding it and trying to upload it and do nothing else but trying to upload that level, and that will get me good at shell jumps. Which it did, in a sense, you know? I'm back. Sorry for taking a while, it's been a long day. Yeah, no problem, man. Yo, what up, Howie? Yeah, we're getting to the checkpoint here, if that makes sense. So this is the level that Ironlow thought the name of. He had no idea what I was gonna make of it. He called it Chamber 19-0, and this is what we got so far of it. Oh, thank you, Sam. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. So this is the level so far. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. You are fantastic. It did not tell me who followed. Powin! Thank you so much, Powin. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it, bud. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I was showing you the level. Sorry. Fail. Oh. Okay. I'm debating to be a little nice here or not. Alright, so I'm trying to show you this level while, there we go. This part's cool, I think. Oh. Oh. I swear I turned. So yeah, basically, as you saw, I don't know if you saw, the fireballs were ricocheting back and forth, and you have to go through this obstacle of, ice. Then obviously once you're done there, then you shell jump. Then boom. Do the quit, because I wanted to make a level where you have helpful, like where you have to use hitting blocks but in a helpful way instead of it being in a trolly way in a sense. And these are 3 different ways that I've done it, obviously. Well, wait, yeah. We did the normal way, so people got the feel of it. That one. And I mean, in a sense, you could just do. I mean, you could do that, yeah. I mean, I put 3 if you wanted to. Like, I mean, I could do that, yeah. All 3. I mean, I just put 3 if you want it to be more safe, so it doesn't matter. I was trying to figure out where the hell the pipe was. If I'm correct, that should block. Yeah, because I turned it blue. Yep. And then I want a peaceful way for the person to get checkpoint 1. So here's peaceful way to get checkpoint 1. Let's block that off. Actually, I want to delete this. By the way, I would love to see you play Palin's levels sometime. That'd be fun. If I recall, you told me his levels are terribly hard, so no thank you. I'm not as good as you think I am, Sam, alright? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I try my best of thinking on how to do aesthetics very well. Because I want my levels to look good. I mean, I've made like now 530 levels, so, you know, I try. Unless it's like a boss battle, then I don't really give a crap. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I got you. A lot more. I mean, I made a lot more than a lot of people have made. I say there's very few. I think I've only met 2 people ever that have made either this like close to what I made or alright, yeah, and then boom, checkpoint. You're like, that's not a checkpoint. It's like obviously because I didn't make the pipe active. Oh yeah, you ever thought of that level name yet, Sam? Even though I made a crap ton of levels, Palin, I always forget where a lot of things are. I can't lie. I'm always like, where's the checkpoint, you know? No, not yet, unfortunately, sorry. I'm scared to ask what the 1%... Wait, what? I have like 99% of my levels uploaded. I don't have 99... Okay, Powin. Wait, I saved, right? I'm always paranoid with saving. I don't have 99% of my levels, Powin. I have a lot of uncleared levels. I'll show you a couple that's on this account. Well, I'm gonna scroll up. We have this level. 200 shell jump consistency. This level. 250 shell jump consistency. This level, probably going to be one of my hardest team boss levels. It's called Bowser Brings the Pain. This will make Sam cry and quit streaming. Or anybody that plays this, because this is ridiculous. I'm not counting that because I haven't even started that. Oh, this... 10 spring drop consistency level. What do my boss levels look like? Do I show him an easy one? Do I show him a hard one? Do I show him... I have so many. It depends on which boss battle you're talking about. We got Meowser's Beginning Chase, which could be totally different to Bowser's Clown Car Secret 1. And then I have other Oh yeah, I never showed you this monstrosity, Sam. Look at this monstrosity. This is 6 shell jumps in 3D world style. You don't have to defeat the Meowsers, by the way, because I wasn't that evil. But you have to do 6 shell jumps. Oh, and yes, the Meowsers do sometimes get in your way. See? I've not done a shell jump in like 3D in like hot minute, but yeah. And in 80 seconds because evil. I'll show you. Oh, I just cracked my neck. I'll show you this one. This one's Bowser's Clown Car Secret Round 1. The first door is Hammer Bros. Big Hammer Bros. The second one is of Dry Bones. And then the last one is of the Spiky Ball guys. And you have to defeat all 3, no checkpoint, no power up. I feel we are somewhat similar as level creators. I have so many ideas, Pal, and it's not hence why I have so many levels. You know what I mean? We have this level, 2 boss battles in the dark. And yes, Sam, it's in the dark. Oh, wait, you can't tell from here. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot you can't tell from there. You're like, that's not dark. Hold on, Sam. If you think I'm not that evil, hold on. Sorry, you can only see it this way. I forgot. When you're making, you can't see the darkness. Sorry, loading from Nintendo. Hurry up, Nintendo. Load my level. All right. It will be dark. The level is on, by the way. So yeah, it is legit complete dark, Sam. If you were doing Veer levels, I might make an exception. Powen, this was me and another level creator idea together. Have you ever gotten annoyed with refreshing levels? Powen, this is what would happen if if there was a shell level, but it was refreshing. Like, I'm barely gonna play any of this because this is obnoxious, but you'll see what I mean when I start playing this. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen that. Look at that, like all the sound effects, all the like But yeah, basically, me and a person collabed on this. It was I have the clear video, Sam, if you're ever curious. It's on my YouTube. For that level. It's on my YouTube because, you know. Oh! Excuse me. Alright, so... Oh yeah, so this is what's gonna look like, Sam. It'll be your level name, and then it'll be, I give you credit that you made the name. Because this was the first one, the Big Boozy Bitties, which was, like I said, the level name was made by Mr. Bees. And then this one was made by Ironlow, Chamber 19-0. I'm kind of liking this series though, I can't lie. So, letting someone name my level for me. So yeah, I might play it one day, Powen, but today's not that day. But I might play it one day. So much work today, I know, right? Oh yeah, and I got uncleared levels in my... I got an uncleared level in my first one, my main account. I got a couple uncleared levels in my version 6, and then I got a couple uncleared levels in my Gideon. If you're wondering whatever happened to the other Glens, they already have 100 levels, so they're done. They're already done. Yeah, version 6 has a I think version... Hold on. When I forget how to close the game. I would say out of all the accounts, Gideon probably has the most uncleared levels. Why I called it Gideon and not Glenn version whatever, I wanted it to have one of my accounts to have a different name, but it's still mine, you know what I mean? And I always wanted to cosplay as Gideon Graves from Scott Pilgrim, so... This has 80... This has 86 levels. A lot of them were a lot of them were majority boss. Oh yeah, this is an uncleared boss fight I haven't beaten. So that's one. Oh, this is a Team Shell collab me and a friend did, me and Silver Plains did, which I haven't beaten. This is another Team Shell and Team Muncher collab me and another friend did that I haven't beaten. Yeah. Oh, this one, which is a collab between me and another friend, which is a Team Shell level, which I haven't beaten. This is a collab which I haven't finished because I'm still waiting for the other person to give me their half. I think they gave up on the collab, but that's just my opinion. And that's it. Yeah, that's a lot. That's so yeah. I have a couple uncleared on this one. And like I said, Gideon is my most unclear. Gideon is my the account that I have the most uncleared. So let me explain Gideon for you. Gideon was an account I made to learn and understand from the two best makers, I think, in my opinion. And the two people I think that come to mind that are really good at making are Panga and Barb. So what the purpose of Gideon is I went to Mario Maker. I purchased Mario Maker 1, had a friend that had a Wii U, and remade some of Panga's levels for Mario Maker 1 and remade them into Mario Maker 2, obviously giving him credit, as you say. And that's what I upload on this account is some of Panga's Mario Maker 1 levels and one of Barb's, because there's not many Barb levels I guess you can make from Mario Maker 1 because the way Mario Maker 1 starts. But yeah, there's a lot of, as you see, there's a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 10 uncleared levels. And yes, they're all done. They're all made with thumbnail art, as you see. I just gotta beat it. That's literally all that's left. But yeah, this account was the purpose was to make it understand like their style and understand how they make. And as you see, I've uploaded a couple. We uploaded this one, the Sky Vision, the Shell Shock, Ultra Star, his AGDQ one, and the Skyzo Junior one. And then that's it. Because I don't really come on this account much. Because I'm too busy thinking of my own levels sometimes. And I think I only have one level on my main, because I don't make many levels on my main anymore. Not because I have 100 levels, but just because like I'm trying to leave that account for certain levels. I'm not saying like the levels I made aren't important, but it's like I want certain levels on my main, you know? And I think I should only have one. It should only be one, I think. Oh yeah, I gotta finish making this, if I ever do. Yeah, and this should be, yeah, this is it. It is a remake of a ROM hack from a ROM hack called Invictus. It's done, pixel art's done, as you see, I just gotta beat it. But as you could tell, this account's getting close to being done, you know? 92 out of 100. And when this reaches 100, I'm not going to delete this account because it's my main account. I'm only deleting the other one so I can have more room on my family account, you know? But yeah. Yeah, because I'm not gonna make another Glen till I said to myself I wasn't gonna make another Glen account till I had 4 and 6 done. Because I kept feeling like I was getting so ahead of myself. Because when I tell people, "Oh man, I have 530 levels," I'm like, "Oh, you have 5 accounts complete," and I was like, "Oh, well, technically, I have like." I have like some levels in some accounts, some levels in another, you know. Like I have 1, 2, 3 complete in a sense, you know, because Glen 2, Glen 3, and Glen 5 are all 100 levels, but Glen 4 obviously isn't. Main one is as close as you saw. 6 I think is close to, but. Oh yeah, Sam. I don't know. Did I? I'm not sure. Have I ever showed? I'm gonna show you this, Sam, because I can't remember if I ever showed you this one. So this one's against 6 Bowsers, all big, by the way. First fight, I use the dry bones. That's probably why some of them feel the same to you, because I've either done sometimes the same concept, but in a different way for some of these boss fights. But yeah. Then it's the spinny ball guy for this fight. Then this one's the regular Mecha Koopa. Then you go into the subworld, where now you have the Missile Koopas. And now it's against a winged Bowser, Big Bowser, by the way. And now, then you have the Laser Mechas. Same thing against a winged Big Bowser. And then the last one is 1 laser, 1 missile, Big Bowser. Oh no, I didn't clear that level. I got a little frustrated. Kind of retreat. I got a little frustrated, so then I started coming up with the ideas for the level name that Ironlow thought of. I was actually gonna go back to it now because I wanted to just make to. Oh, I just wanted to make to like checkpoint 1, and then go back because I wanted a little break from it, you know. Ah, here it is. The unknown. Oh, and thank you for the. I don't know if I said thank you for the shout out, Sam, but thanks again for the shout out on Discord. I stopped so quickly, and I didn't mean to. There we go. No, that one was too late. I might regret this later, but I think I could beat this level if you clear check it. Okay, cool. When I clear check it, and you play Mario Maker, I'll send it to you. Oh, that was too close. I'll give you your favorite level, that Meowser one too. You commented on my YouTube to not give it to you, but I think that's a sign of to give it to you. No, I'm kidding. Oh, that was, yep, I felt that jump. It's like, Sam! Why'd I ask for this? He makes it look so easy, but I can't even make the second jump. No, I won't give it to you. That. Let's just say I hated myself having to beat it a second time. Because since I had to beat it a second time for recording, I was like, ugh. But I forgot sometimes Asteroid, aka the team leader of Team Boss, likes clear videos because he can watch it, because there's not many people that want to play boss battles on Mario Maker anymore. Or if they do, they're like, mine's so too hard. How come I didn't give like more power-ups? Like, I gave someone that chase level that you saw on YouTube, and someone's like, why didn't I give a power-up right in the beginning? And I'm like, dude, the level's supposed to be challenging. Not like, but like, yeah, let's turn this up on easy mode, you know? It's like, if I wanted to turn it up on easy mode, I want to try to make it, you know, as difficult, you know what I mean? It's like, kind of like, the hell, you know? It's like, a lot of the people now on Mario Maker are just complaining on how, oh, how come I didn't, like, give them, like, a power-up or whatever. Oof. It's like, why don't you just get good? Most of the time, yeah. No, I found the level fun, the chase one. It's just, I was aggravated that I had to beat it again. You know, it wasn't like, there was nothing to fix. Like, I get if, like, that maybe there was cheese and I had to fix something, but I just had to rebeat the whole thing, because for a clear video, and I'm like, ugh. Just because, like, I gave it to several streamers, and people were struggling on the first Meowser. Actually, it took me 4 streamers for someone to get past the Hammer Bros, because I have like this double hammer bro thing in the level, and it stopped like 3 streamers. Not that they quit, just like they couldn't get past that for some reason. I'm like, oh, okay. Until the 4th streamer finally got past it. Like, it was 4 different streamers, by the way. When I said 99% uploaded, that number isn't completely accurate, and I stopped making. Okay, not gonna lie, it's honestly fun giving streamers Mario Maker 2 levels. Yeah, feels great to be on the viewer end, exactly, especially after having to suffer so much in stream. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, when I play Mario Maker again, Sam, you can give me a level if you want. It's just today I kind of felt like uploading / making, you know, or trying to upload, I should say. Because sometimes like I say, I have hard time finding time to upload. But yeah, when I play it again, like I said, but that won't be for another maybe 2 weeks, because like I said, I want to do some Xbox stuff. You know, because I want to play Cassette Beach, try to play some Amnesia on Friday. The next week, I want to play some Xbox again on Monday, play more Xbox again on Friday. Because I want to try to get past some of those stories. Like Mario Maker can always wait, because Mario Maker is always infinite. But like I said, I want this channel to just be solely Mario Maker 2 again, like I was on Twitch, because I was miserable with only being Mario Maker 2, because it was just like, if I wasn't doing viewer levels, then no one will watch. Well, I felt like I kind of built a variety thing over here on Kick, and I want to keep it that way, you know? Pow and Castle 2, I'll have to look through my past streams if I do, because my level I can give you as a play right now is Pound's level is perfectly understandable. That's one of the reasons I'm here now instead of Twitch. Maybe I'll be there and we'll both be making him suffer through my Yeah, because I do gotta give myself other levels. Because, like, I told myself I eventually want to get 1,000 points in Team Show. And I want to get, like, 1,000 points in Team Boss. So I do want to eventually... Those are, like, plans I want to do. Is do, like, those streams, too. But I'm like, I also want to, you know, get back in the feel of making levels, beating levels, and that stuff. And I mean, in a week span, I've already made I've made more than 5 levels, but I've uploaded 5 levels. If I upload this will be 6 levels in a span of only 1 week, which I think is a little impressive to me, but... So what happens if you get points for Team Boss? I get to be on a leaderboard for Team Boss. For Team Show, when you get 1,000, you get to be a judge. And I thought that'd be kind of cool. For Team Boss, it's just basically saying I have better boss skills than a lot of other people, the higher the leaderboard I'm on, because the more boss levels I beat, the more points I'll get, you know? And I want to be higher in the leaderboard because I'm not even like that high, which kind of makes me feel like it's a shame that I'm not that high in the leaderboard. Like, I think I'm like 6. I can't check because the bot's not on for Team Boss, but yeah. Oh, that... I thought that. Also, I can close this window. I had a window of me looking at my folder, and I'm like, why am I looking at that folder? There used to be Powin, but they didn't last long. Because I knew the team leader of Team Garbage, and they didn't last long. Because I think it lasted like a week or 2 or something like that, and then people were like, eh. Because people were like, yeah, we can make evil levels, garbage, you know, whatever. And then suddenly it was like, right, we're back to checkpoint again. Let's go. Oh, progress. Well, in a sense, but yeah. I think it was probably the levels and... Oh, can you believe, Sam, in the history of Mario Maker 2, I'm probably... I'm the only maker that I've ever met that has actually made everything. Like, you know, like when you put the tags, when you look at the tags, I've made everything on those tags. And there's not a thing I've not made, you know. I'm probably the only maker that has probably done that, because either people decide to only stay in one lane, you know, like traditional or Kaizo or like Team Jamp or whatever, or Trolls or whatever. I've done it all. Like, I've made Trolls, I made platforms, I made Jamps, I made, you know, yeah, I made it all, Powin. I made it all. I personally made 2 Troll levels and collabed on 3, so I've done 5 Troll levels in a sense. Yep, I have Trolls, platforms, puzzles, link levels, traditional, easy Kaizo, hard Kaizo, easy Jamp, hard Jamp, music levels. Like I said, I've made it all. Have you ever heard of Tanuki Dan Powin? He gave praise to my troll level. He was like, "Oh, it's a good troll level." I was like, "Oh, thanks." Well, technically 5, but we don't talk about those. And I made garbage levels. So, yeah. Like I said, I made it all, man. It's great. Oh, mines are still up.
Oh, well, don't you wish?
Sega!
Darling.
What's up, Sega? How's it going, bud? Woo! Nice see-through shirt. Thanks. I want you to see my inner soul. I'm kidding. Did you ever get that notary thing done yet, Sega? Because you said you were waiting on some notary thing for full time. Ah! Yo, let's go, Sega. I'm happy you finally got that done. Let's go, my friend. Oh, I also did some math. I realized I would be able to save between 5,000 and 6,000 for our trip to New York. Because I did math after like doing my computer save. I'm like, wonder how much I'll be able to save for our New York trip. I'm like, anywhere between $5,000 and $6,000, and I'm like, damn. Nah, because I felt like you deserved that full time so long ago, man. Like you were doing full time before they gave you full time, and then it's like they kept waiting for what? For this guy to have been out for too long to see if he came back instead of giving like the hardworking employee who's been with the company for 7-something years. It's like, yeah, let's not do the logic of, hey, this guy's been here for seven years and already doing full time for God knows how many months. But don't you think we should already give him full time? It's like they try to hold on as long. It was like they were trying to hold on as long as possible to not give you full time, man. It was crazy. They're like, how can we not give you full time? You know what I mean? I make more than you, Sega? What the hell? Dude, I just started at Walmart and I make more than you. That's crazy. I mean, I probably don't work as much as you because you do overtime almost every day. But I'm like, damn, I make it more than you. Yerp. Just add 50 cents to what you say you're gonna what you're making, and that's what I'm making. Only 50 cents more. Yeah. I mean, I could work more too, but no, I'm good. Like, I could always ask him, like, hey, can I start early to get more hours or whatever? And they would probably be like, yeah, sure. If I wanted to, I could probably work 50 plus hours, you know? But I'm good. So many benefits, man. It's crazy. I don't know where to start. Let's see. Well, we get obviously the 401k, get stocks, like some money in the stocks, health insurance, dental insurance, eye insurance. We get Walmart Plus, which is you get delivery free. So anything you order from Walmart to get delivered to your house is free shipping no matter what. It could be groceries or regular items. You get Paramount Plus, which is a streaming platform for free. You get Pluto TV, which is a streaming TV thing. It's like basically TV, but streaming, like a streaming app in a sense. There's other things I can't think of at the moment, Sega. I think there's like a couple other things that I can't think of at the moment. Bonuses. I never asked about that. I should ask about that. They probably haven't discussed about bonuses because there's been people that quit and leave, so they're probably just trying to see who stays and who goes and who they fire, because they already told me they're talking about firing people. I'm like, because they've hired some, what should we say, lazy people, and they kind of want to, get rid of them. So yeah. So maybe that's why they don't just discuss bonuses. I know when my boss told me that they want to get rid of some of the workers there, I kind of was like, oh, okay. But internally, I'm like, all right, you're just trying to tell me something. You're just trying to say something to sound good. Because I'm like, some of these people have been here for a bit that I've seen, and they're lazy, and your guys haven't gotten rid of them, so yeah. Maybe it's because it's hard for them to find. Well, I can't really say it's hard for them to find people, because literally, Sega, it's gotten to the point where they stopped hiring for my section. That's how bad it is now. That they're like, yeah, we got too many people. They literally put a stop. Like, yeah, no one can work for this area. I'm like, that's how bad they've been hiring, that we're like, yeah, we got too many people. And the funniest part of all was, like, one customer complained about it to me. Like, I was supposed to suddenly have a magic wand. Like, oh, I was trying to apply to work for you guys' area, but it said that you guys weren't hiring. And I'm like, yeah, we just got too many people. Oh, and we're also getting a remodel, so yeah, that's going to be interesting. The whole Walmart is getting a remodel, man. It's starting this weekend. I can't wait for... Do you know where this is? No, because they moved it. Why is my face itchy? I know the Walmarts in my area are getting... Yeah, I saw the other one. I'm not going to say the area, but you know what I'm talking about. The one that's above them all. I saw their remodel and I was like, wow. And the one I work at was talking about getting to have their remodel to be just like that one. And I'm like, ugh. Nice. Yeah. I hear that, man. Ah! I like cracked my whole back. That hurt and felt good. I used to live next to a place that had a train pass by every day. It took me some time, but I got used to the noise, yeah. But yeah, this full-time position for me is a blessing and a curse. Uh-oh. Is it because the sick time thing? Because I think you were telling me about that. Which sounds weird at the same time, too. You guys don't get sick time, but oh my god. Okay. Wait, you don't even get 1 day off now? Damn, rip. No, you should be you get oh, you get 1 day off, yeah. Technically, you should be getting 2. Technically, because I work full time, and I get 1 day off. I get 2 days off, sorry, because I get Tuesdays and Fridays off, being a full timer. All right, when you get your car, leave market. No, I'm just kidding. I was gonna say, when you get your car, leave Market Basket, come work for Walmart. Come work in my area, because they'll probably have people fired by then. Then you'll have more money and have days off. More days off. And then you don't have to worry about working so much overtime. No, but the thing is, everyone in my job that is full-time or higher management works 6 days a week. That is crazy, man. Not even my managers get 2 days off, man. That's what I said. Market Basket must just be weird with how they plan their hours because of because, like I say, Walmart, we have everyone has 2 days off, even the managers, you know? I can't believe I just missed that. Yeah, plus their pay rate is lower than the average job too, which kind of sucks. But I think they pay lower. Yeah. I mean, you say you get paid like what, 2 bonuses a year or something like that, right? Oh, yeah, that probably makes sense. 4 bonuses a year. That's crazy. Oh! Yeah, that's crazy. $200. It was like, it's $200 bonus. Is it like it's a separate check too, right? Isn't it? It doesn't come with like your regular pay, I'm guessing, right? Yeah. That. Yeah. Oh, Sam, did you do your workout today, bud? Powan saying, Does that mean he did or didn't do it, Powan? Tell me the verdict. Oh, I made it, but didn't make it to H. But if they did get rid of the bonuses, full-timers would be getting a raise every 6 months. Oh, wow, that's crazy. No, yeah, I do plan to jog when I get home from work. Oh, you're at work. Hopefully you're having a good one at work, bud. And get that jog in. Jog. No, it's alright, bud. Man, they really need to... I don't know why they keep having that error. And I don't know why they haven't fixed it yet either, because I feel like this error has been going on for a while, where people have to sometimes send a message 2 times just to sometimes get it through. Like, I've only ever seen it like 2 times. Once was in one person's stream, and another time was in your stream. Other than that, I rarely see it. Nah, dude, it aggravates me sometimes too, because I'm like, sometimes I'll like write something long, right? And then it didn't send it, and then I'm like, so what I do is I try to think of a shorter version for the second one, because I'm like, I'm not rewriting that whole thing again. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. I mean, when you wanna, what would you rather want? A higher pay or the bonuses? Because I feel like a higher pay sounds good. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sega, I gotta play Pokemon again sometime so we can do the shiny thing again. Because I feel like I haven't done any shiny hatching in a while, but I was also getting aggravated at Fuecoco for taking so many eggs to hatch. I still have it on my desktop, so don't worry. See, look. Oh, that might be hard to read because it's in purple. But 596 eggs for Fuecoco. I still have it on the computer. Because I'm aggravated, it's almost already at 600 eggs. Honestly, I would rather get a bigger check than bonus every few months. Or how about both? Yeah, it's true. It's like, why don't they just make you guys to like, I don't know, 18? What would you say about like if they did 21 an hour or, hold on, 18 an hour, but like 2 bonuses? See, would that be good? It'd be 2 bonuses instead of 4 with the sometimes surprise bonus, but now you get paid 18 an hour. Boom. Yeah, it's a couple dollars extra, but a couple dollars less from the 21, so they could still give the bonuses. Yeah, because dude, everything is up and up and up in price. It's like crazy, man. Like a lot of the people are like, man, things are just going up in price, but our wage is just staying the same. Our wage isn't, and that is the truth. Haven't you realized that our wage, like sometimes is barely even matching like the cost of like a lot of things. It's crazy. It's like, yeah, we have food expensive, this expensive. It's like, all right, what about our wage, you know? All right, you know what? No, we hit the show jump. Progress. That was the best progress ever. Best progress. But I had to die because of the spike hitbox. I know Christmas is the big bonus. I got, wow, damn. No, it used to be decent. No, Sega, look up wages back in like the day, man. There were like basically how it was for some of the wages. People were able to like, you know, afford houses and stuff, like, because the norm for a lot of the people was like, oh, houses. And why do you think a lot of back then, how do I put this? It was the men that work and the woman that stayed home because of the wages. So, yeah. 2. And they still owned a house, which is crazy. Now I feel like you need 4 freaking people to work a full-time job to probably even own a house, because house has now gone to like close to like $1 million. You know what I mean? It's like almost dude, I've seen houses almost $500,000, and I'm like, stuff, you know. I'm like, that's crazy. While houses like back in the day were like, I think like 20, 50, like 20K probably. You know, probably even less, I'd say. Maybe 10K. But yeah, it was easier. It's crazy, but due to house shortage and the higher demand, housing is blowing up. Without getting into detail, I will admit the prices of housing now. Dude, it is crazy, Sam, because, like I said, it's like, I've seen them, like, to, like, you know, like to 1 million, like almost close to like. I think one of like like when I used to do door-to-door sales and I was interested in buying a home at first with that job, I looked at houses and like there was this like this six bedroom apartment, right? For it would be basically where 6 people could live, and it was like 500. I think it was like 557,000 if I remember. Which I'm like, damn. I mean, yeah, you could be making money off that because you could charge people like, you know, 1,000 rent each one, or even more. Like you could be like, all right, first floor is 1,000, then second floor is 1,000, like 200 or something like that, and the third floor is 1,400 or whatever, you know, or whatever. Yeah, and that's another thing too, Sam. Cost of rent's getting crazy too, because I remember you being able to find rent for like $400 or $500. Now I feel like the lowest I'm seeing now is like 700. That's if. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Sam, someone said to me the price of basically what cars are now was what houses was back in the day. Think about that. That means that you could buy a $5,000. That means you could buy a house for $5,000, which is crazy. It's usually more expensive, but it was cheaper for me to sign on when the virus first happened. Yeah, I lived here. I've been living here, I guess, for 4 years now. Yeah, but you don't understand how much goes into a house, though, too, at the same time. So I got there's so much. There's like mowing the lawn if things break. Yeah. I'll give you an example of a payment which I think is ridiculous. We have we have what's called a filter for our water thing because we get our water. Hold on. Sorry, I was trying to move myself up. We have like a filter that goes through a well. So we have to buy like these things from Home Depot. It's 40 bags of salt. That thing, that like basically we bought 6 bags, which I don't know, could range from 2 weeks to less depending on how much water we use, because we have to use that thing for the filter. And it'll last 2 weeks, and that thing costs like $50. And then like we have like a boiler. I've seen that boiler break down so many times where we've had to pay for it, you know, which is crazy. Oh, no, chill. too. Yeah. Oh, fudge lot nuggets. Still worth it. Owning a home is an appreciation asset to have. True. I would rather deal with the cost of taking care of a house than depending on a landlord who may or may not take care. Yeah, but then the thing is, you gotta find them yourself. So let's say nobody in your house knows how to deal with plumbing. Now you have to go and figure out a reasonable plumber that will be good enough for the job, but also not like breaking your wallet. Same thing with, let's say, if there's something electrical. Let's say you have no one that's somehow an electrician in your house or whatever. Now you gotta, same thing. You know what I mean? It's like, It doesn't help that a down payment is super expensive. I agree. My parents bought a house because the landlord was raising rent high up to where it was the same as a mortgage. It was an old piece of a junk house in almost a bad neighborhood. Yeah, either hire someone or learn it yourself. But then the problem is learning it yourself could, not saying you couldn't learn it, but it could be worse at the same time. You know what I mean? And then could spiral into it being more expensive. So it's kind of like, come on, you're gonna say you're gonna trust yourself when, let's say you don't know how to do plumbing. You're gonna trust yourself to be like, all right, let me do this plumbing thing or whatever. But yeah, that's crazy though, Arma. Or are you gonna trust yourself to do something electrical? Like, hey, what happens if there was electrical thing happening? Would you trust yourself into doing it? Oh yeah. Yeah, but they didn't even own their own home. They rented, wasn't it? I was gonna say, I thought I remember. What the fuck? I thought that was like a rented area they lived in, if I remember. Oh, he was the owner of the house. Okay. I kind of remember. Well, with carpentry, you do a lot. You know what I mean? But he probably had experience before owning that house. So it's not like he's gonna... That's also debatable, too. Because I bet you a lot of the people that are carpenters that own a house at least have some years of experience. It's not like you're gonna be like, all right, I got my house. I'm learning my first year of carpentry. Let me do the things that need to be fixed in this house. I'm just saying logic. You know what I mean, Sega? Like, I get where you're coming from too, but they probably also we don't know his backstory. My guess is maybe he worked for like a company, got hands-on of physically learning that stuff, and was like, all right, now I have enough money from being a carpenter. Now I'll get my own house because I already know what to do because I've done it hands-on, you know? Oh, Sam, is Bowser still streaming, by the way? Because I saw he was streaming when I kind of started-ish today. And I'm talking about your Bowser. because I gave him a follow to check him out eventually when I get the time. Gonna be going. All right, catch you later, Pound. Thank you so much for hanging, man. I gotcha. All right, I'm gonna try a couple more tries, and then we're gonna go raid then. Cause I want to try a couple more tries. Cause I'm pissed that I made progress, and I'm like, and I died because of Spike. Ah. No, I saw you promoting him a couple of times. I'm like, oh, I should check him out if I get the chance. Like I say, sometimes my life gets busy sometimes. You know, screw you, Sega. Also, Sam, what's awesome, Sam, is Saturdays and Sundays now permanently, I work from 7 o'clock in the morning to 4 p.m. So when you do stream your time, I don't have to worry about having to perfectly take lunch during when you stream, you know? So Saturdays and Sundays from now on is 7 o'clock in the morning to 4 p.m. Yeah, because I can't deal with some of the people that I work with when I do my 11 to 8 shift, because remember I told you they hired a bunch of people. A lot of them are 17-year-olds and 19-year-olds, and they're lazy, and I feel like I have to pick up the slack of doing things. It's aggravating to me. And then in my mind, I don't want to seem like the bad guy. I don't want to yell at them. Be like, yo, do something, you know? I mean, I have said one thing once. I'm like, hey, can I get some help here? You know? So I had a talk with my boss. My boss likes me because I'm a really good worker. And I think I told you this, Sam, that they do want me to be like a team lead or whatever with how good of a worker I am. So I told him, and he was like, oh, all I have is Saturdays and Sundays for now until someone quits or gets fired. And I'm like, okay, then yeah, that's fine. I was like, as long as it's permanent for Saturdays and Sundays. He was like, yeah, it'll be permanent for Saturdays and Sundays. Let's just say when I did the Saturday and Sunday, oh my God, it was magical. There's barely any of these 17-year-olds and the 19-year-olds, and when they decided to swing in was the last hour of my shift, because sometimes they come in at like 3, sometimes they come in at 2. So for both Saturdays and Sunday, let's just say this. Sunday I didn't have to deal with them because one of them didn't come in till like one of them didn't start their shift till 5. So I was like, yes, I don't have to deal with you at all. But then the other day, the Saturday, was I had to deal with one of the 19-year-olds that I don't care for an hour. But yeah, and that's not the job's fault either, Sam. So that's why I'm not upset with the job, because I'm not like, oh, this job is purposely hiring lazy people. It's just they're probably hiring because they're like, yeah, we need the people, and then they're being lazy and they're probably like, crap, what are we gonna do now, you know? And what sucks is there's a 17-year-old and a 19-year-old that may be untouchable. And why I say that is their mom is like kind of high up in the hired chain, and they kind of act like it too, if that makes sense, Sam. I'm trying to figure out how to word it. Their mom is like pretty high up, who's hired there at the Walmart, and they're high up ish in a sense. They're higher than like a lot of my managers and stuff, and they happen to work in my department. I'm kind of not the mom, but like the kids and they're 17 and 19, and I feel like sometimes they act like they get away because they're like, they're lazy, they're barely doing anything, they're barely helping out, and then they leave at like the worst time possible to suddenly go take a break. And our manager had a meeting saying, don't do that, don't take your break, because for the area I work at, 45 minutes, like basically 9:45, 10:45, 11:45, 7:45, 45, whatever hour 45 is the worst time to take a break, because that's when a lot of customers / drivers come in. No, it's not a conflict of interest due to that mom doesn't work in that area, but she is higher up. So yeah, it would be a conflict of interest if she worked in that area, but in a sense, to them, it's not a conflict of interest. But she is a higher boss than my bosses. So yeah. I said to myself, man, if you guys wanted to, I didn't say it out loud, but I said to myself, man, if you guys wanted to be this lazy, why don't you guys work in the electrical department? And I feel like, if you're wondering why I'm saying the electrical department, because the electronics department, all those people are lazy, man. There was, shit! Oh, fuck. When I bought this monitor, my second monitor, they had one more in the back, right, Sam? So I offered the guy, because it was a decent sized monitor, and where it was, he would need help. I offered the guy, right, Sam, to go in the back with him, because obviously I worked there, to get it down and give him a hand. He declined me, tried saying it was too quote unquote high up, and that was it, and doesn't know when they're gonna take it down. I'm like, and welcome home. Hopefully work was good, Kimberly. Stream's going pretty good. We're gonna be raiding out soon. I'm just trying to get to the second show on this level again, because I want to try about one more time there, and then I'm gonna raid out, because I got aggravated that I hit that show trick. Just so yeah. Yeah, stream's going good. But yeah, Sam, since I've stopped networking, not on purpose, but just because of busyness, I've noticed a lot of things have happened lately for me for streaming for Kick. But that's also my own fault too. Like, basically, it's like, there's not many people watching me as it used to. I'm not getting as much subs. Like, my first month, I got like 50, I think it was like 50 something subs. And then like the next month I got like 52 subs. And now it's like, I mean, I appreciate the subs I'm getting. I'm not saying I don't appreciate it, but I'm just like, that's it. And I know obviously streaming has like, a lot of good days and bad days. I've been doing this for 5 years, but I noticed some of it's just due to, because I'm not networking as much anymore. Which I'm like, damn. Like I say, it's not out of ill intent to do it either. It's, I work 11 to 8, and I have melatonin that's now been making me sleep till about 10 o'clock in the morning. And then I gotta get ready for work. And then I work, and then by the time I get home, it is now 8:30 at night. Yeah, I've been networking a lot and doing support runs with the Koopa Troopa in hopes I can grow. Yeah. Job's going good. I complained a little bit about some of the employees, but that's not the job's fault, Sam, either. Sam? Why'd I call you Sam? Kimberly. Because it's not like the job was like, alright, lazy people, apply here. Alright, lazy people, apply here, you know? It's probably because I saw Sam's. It's because yours and Sam's name are the same color, so my brain went... Yeah, that's what I said. It's not the job's fault. It just ticks me off. You know what I mean? Because I'm a hard worker. And my area, you need hard workers there with you, and it's hard. Well, like, people are chit-chatting. I mean, I'm not saying to not chit-chat. That's not the thing. I'm like, it's like, all right, when it's go time, let's go. I don't mind, like, like, let's say there's nothing to do, whatever. Like I was saying, I don't mind if there's like nothing to do or whatever, then go chit chat all along. Because I've done that too when there was absolutely nothing our boss doesn't care if we're on our phone. So yeah. Like, I'm not even kidding. There was a time where we had no orders. We had no orders in for like a complete 2 hours. So the boss said, just do, you can, what's called tote scrape, where we have these totes and we scrape off gunk, and we can even be on our phone or whatever. But yeah. But I like it though, Kimberly. I like the job. I'm enjoying it. It's way better than what my last job it was. My bosses, I have 4 bosses, and I like all of them. I'm not gonna lie, I like one more than probably the other, but they don't need to know that. He knows who he is. If he doesn't, then shame. But I like all of them. It's not like I hate one more than the other. I like, they're all cool. You know what I mean, Kimberly? They're all cool. I like all of them. You know, they show me all the same respect. I show them, obviously, the respect back. And, you know, it was a very good change from the school to this, because where I got, disrespected so much, you know? And people never really showed me any respect, and it was so toxic, and, I don't even want to talk about it anymore. That place was the end. That place was the end. That place would have eventually made me want to hang myself. I'm not into suicide, but that's how miserable that place made me, Kimberly. Like, I was making excuses to call out because I didn't want to go in. I was dreading every day. I was hoping, Kimberly, I'm not even joking with you. I was hoping every day to get injured. I'm not fucking with you. I am legit serious. Every day I was in, I was like, man, I wish I wasn't wearing non-slip shoes so I could slip and break an ankle right now. Man, I wish that thing would just fall and collapse on me so I could, get paralyzed from the leg down, so then they could pay me for workman's comp. That job, that's how miserable that job made me, that I would fantasize of getting hurt at work. Because that job made me so miserable. But I just dealt with it because it was a paycheck. You know what I mean? I'm happy for you that you have a much better job. Yeah, me too. a more labor job than my last one was, Sam. But I'm happy. I'm smiling while I'm going in. I'm, there's people that I'm friends, I'm like friends with because I made some connections with people already. I'm like, when I see them, I'm like, yo, what up, Christian? Yo, it's Miguel, how's it going? ¿Cómo estás? Because I speak Spanish. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I made some friends with people. So it's awesome. While there, it's like I couldn't connect with nobody. Like I tried to connect with somebody, Sam, because they asked me what. Okay, Sam, at the janitor job, someone said, "What do I like doing for fun?" I said video games, and they try to shut me down after that. Like they're like, "What do you like to do for fun?" I'm like, "Video games." Like, all right, I don't want to hear no more. Video games are such a waste of time. And I'm like, what if I had other things to say of other hobbies? I just led with, I like to play video games, and they like instantly shut me down and like didn't want to talk to me anymore. After that, I'm like, yeah. Oh no, yeah, you have to get out of jobs like that. Yeah, I agree, Kimberly. But like I said, I had to stay because I needed a paycheck to pay bills. And that's why I kept looking and looking, and I was fine. Like, you should have seen, Kimberly, you should have seen I will do a simulation of my reaction of when I got high, when I heard. All right, Kimberly, I'm going to do to you a simulation of what my reaction was when I heard I got hired from Walmart while I was still applied, while I was still there. No joke, that was me at home. Not even kidding. I had my hands in the air. I was jumping. My fiance was like, "Man, I haven't seen you this happy in a while." I'm like, "Yeah, because I'm miserable as shit." Everyone needs to be in a positive work environment. I agree. I strongly encourage everyone in a toxic work environment to find a new job ASAP. Yep. Wow, super judgmental. Exactly. Why your job is only as good as the people you work with. I am not kidding, Kimberly. I jumped. I was so excited. I was so happy. I was ecstatic. Like, I was just like, oh, I can't. I was counting down the days to get out of that. I was like, let's go. We out. And I had like 2 personal days, Kimberly, left, right? So I used 2 of them on my last week. One was to hang out with my friend Sega Disney here, where we, and then the last one was on my last day. Because I was just like, nope, I only want to work. I said, nope, I only want to work like 2 days for my last week. Because my last week was to work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, Kimberly. Because it was the week after school ended, and being a janitor, you still had to work during summer school. Why not Monday? Monday was a holiday because it was Juneteenth. So I worked Monday. I worked Monday. No, not Monday. I worked the Tuesday. I had the Wednesday off because with hanging out with Sega. I worked the Thursday, and then I had the Friday off. So I took these 2 days off for personal. But yeah, I was so ecstatic. I was so happy. And then what was even funnier was my boss ended up showing me respect the week before my final week. They were like, yeah, I'm even going to come during your last week. I'm going to come on Thursday to say bye to you because I'm going to be at another school on Friday. I'm like, all right. They did not show up, by the way, on Thursday. Which I'm like, I don't really give a shit if you showed up or not, but I thought it was funny that they were trying to give me, like, some suddenly fake respect at, like, the end of... at the end. I'm like, you could have showed me some respect throughout any of it. You know, I'm working my ass off. I'm doing my best. I'm doing everything I can for one person as a part-time. It was part-time too, by the way, Kimberly. As a part-timer, and it's like you guys wanted me to work as if I was full-time. It was like, ugh. To be honest, like I said, I don't care. I don't care that they didn't come to say bye. It was like, whatever. And the funny part is, I think they asked my fiance to say hi to me. Because since my fiance works at the school and sometimes my fiance was doing summer school. And she was like, tell Glenn I say hi. And I'm like, I roll my eyes like, whatever. Yeah, and yeah, I mean, the funny thing is, people were asking me if I got paid more being a janitor. I said, in a sense, I got paid more hourly, but I'm getting paid more at my Walmart job because it's full-time. Because I got paid $19 an hour being a janitor, but like I said, I was miserable as fuck. I was so miserable. Like I said, the one greatest thing is not many people could see my misery, Kimberly, because they allowed you to wear a mask. So I wore a mask every day I was there, every shift. No one saw me ever without a mask. So you could not see the internal misery I had within my soul. Oh, I was near the end, I was close to punching somebody out because the quote-unquote head janitor there he did probably the most disrespectful thing I think you could ever do to somebody. He was yelling, getting in my face, and literally pointing at me. You do not point at somebody. You do not point, yell, and like tell off them. I was literally at that moment, I was close to giving him the broom because I had a broom and the dustpan. I was close to giving him the broom, giving him the dustpan, be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. I like, that was the moment I was about to quit. But my, one of my bosses got in the middle of us. And I was like, you know what, let me just walk away. I need this job. I don't have a job right now. I might be miserable as crap, but I need the paycheck right now. And I walked away. Probably people saw the anger a little bit within me. And what was probably even worse was right when I got, right as I was still angry, a kid made a mess, which probably pissed me off even more. I was like, I was like, this is the time I need to calm down, not deal with something right now. So that was the most aggressive sweep I think I ever did. Why? Just why? I don't know. Just to shame me, just to feel like he's better than me. I don't know. He never had that head janitor guy never had any respect for me, Sam, is the thing. He had respect for other people, and then he tried to lie in my face. Oh, I barely have respect for others. I'm like, yeah, and I totally don't see you joking and laughing with other people. Sure, I'm totally blind and stupid.
Is it supposed to be stupid?
I think that's what he was like. Sega, when he realized I'm not stupid. I was like, is it supposed to be stupid? Now that I think of it, he might just be venting on you because of his circumstance. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, he never showed me any kind of respect ever. He showed, like, he was so, like, Sam, he was so two-faced. He would show me no respect and literally not even 2 seconds later be, like, talking to someone else there. And, like, being all super friendly with them. Like, he had zero respect for me. Like... And like when I would ask him help for things, I'd sometimes feel like I was pulling teeth. So, Sam, as in my whole life, I've never installed a hose, and he handed me a hose and said, hey, you gotta install this. And then I was trying to figure out for like a hot minute how to do it. And then I finally like decided to give up because I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, it might seem like the simplest thing, but if you've never done it before, you're kind of just like, So I'm like, all right, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna just ask because he's the only person that apparently will know how to do it. Ask him, gives me an attitude that I don't know how to do it, and I'm like looking at him like, if I've never done something ever before and no one's ever showed me how to do it, how do you expect me to be like, all right. All right, you know what? I think I should just move on. I'm not getting to the area I'm trying to get to. Because I kept saying I want to get to the other... I'll try five more. 5 more tries and that's it. 1. Five more tries and that's it. Alright, that's 1. 2. Died in the same area. 3. Four. And 5. And as they say, what? One more for good luck? Well, there's the one more for good luck. Good try, as I say again. Thanks. Appreciate it, bud. Alright, I'm gonna go raid my good friend Honda. Let's go show him some love. Thank you guys so much for being here with you guys, been hanging, lurking, with you guys been chatting. We will be back Friday. We're gonna be playing some cassette beat, and then whenever Sam comes in, we're gonna be playing some more Amnesia, so we can say hi to Will, because I know he's been missing us. And if there's one thing I want you guys to never forget, it is this: that you are fantastic. I'll see you guys Friday.